I probably shouldn't have gone live. Oh, that was embarrassing. My name's Pink and I'm really glad to meet you. You're recommended to me by some people. Hey, ooh, is this illegal? Oh, I don't know why I'm live right now. I don't know why I'm live. Oh, sorry, I almost knocked you over. I might have a snack, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm so stinky. I'm a stinker. No, I can't eat something high calorie. All I can eat are these sugar snap peas, and they're starting to taste like ass. Not fair, working and can't watch. Well, can you get home from work already? God. What am I supposed to do? Wait at the door for you like a fucking sad puppy? These don't taste right. Yeah, I don't know what to eat for a snack that's not gonna make me incredibly, thick. So maybe not snack time? Not to have like an eating disorder on me, but like, trying to take bikini pictures at Anthrop. I guess we'll have some tea. That's a good place to start. I have to eat once today, at least. One big meal. That's what I usually do. This is doctor sanctioned, by the way. I have a very slow digestive system nowadays, so I get very bloated. So I'm trying to take care of that. Hi, lesbian. I'm not a lesbian. But hey, if you want to project, go ahead. Go right ahead, Buster. See how much tail that gets you. Pickles have no calories. Yeah, don't say hi after saying that to me. Leave. Go away. I don't want you here. I don't like how Grillo's pickles have like random like leaves in them and shit. Like, what is up with that? Can I get some double taps? Stop asking me about my sexuality. You already came in here disrespecting me, making assumptions. Go away. Fuck off. If you died right now, I would not give a fuck. Magic Johnson. Clearly, if you're gonna come in here making assumptions about my sexuality, which has never been explicitly stated anywhere, you're coming at it in a mean way. Remember, I'm down for that. It's disrespectful. And calling somebody by their sexuality as a name is very disrespectful, and you're gonna burn in hell for it. So, have a good time down there. But no, if you're wondering, for everybody that's not Magic Johnson, I don't even know what my sexuality is. I fuck dudes. I'm just kidding, I haven't boned in like months. I'm starting to fear that I'm never gonna ever get boned again. I'm going into full femcel mode. It's okay though. Yeah, as you can see, I'm like super bloated. Just right here. From eating an entire bag of chips last night. I feel really bad, but I did it anyway. It happens sometimes. You know what I mean? Hi. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm sorry, I'm like not in a good mood, but I'm streaming anyway, so. Story of my life. I want to make some tea, but it's like kind of hot out. This skirt doesn't fit me. It's making my tummy cold. I'm kind of bad, not gonna lie. I'll take it, thank you. I don't know what to eat today. I could make quinoa. Quinoa has a lot of calories in it as well. I like quinoa salad though. I'm trying to like not calorie max this week. Protein max, It's hard. Well, time to lay down again. It's pretty cold. My tummy is cold. Maybe I should put on the trad wife skirt. Oh my god, there's stuff all over my bed. Holy fuck. God damn it. Okay, hold on a minute, guys. Hold on. My name is Pink and I'm really glad to meet ya. You recommended to me by some people. Hey, ooh, is this illegal? Hey, ooh. What kind of candy do you make? I would make a, just like a regular 3D, like, X-Base cup. I don't know. Make it, like, cute. Make it, like, themed after something cute. Like, I don't know, Powerpuff Girls or something. Very colorful. Fuck, it's so cold. Whoo! Ah! The AC got it cold as fuck in here. Can I have some double taps, please? Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream like that. Ah! I like My Chemical Romance. I had a really depressing week. I don't want to be depressed when I, like, have all these great things, like a blanket and a PlayStation tapestry, and a heating pad and a giant squishmallow and 60,000 subscribers. I have so many nice things. I feel like complaining, but I had a really shitty week in terms of my brain. I'm really sad, and I'm really cold, and I listened to My Chemical Romance, and I cried to it a couple times. Not gonna cap. Anyway, double tap if you're an emo. Double tap if you're not. I would love to have 50 likes, but, you know, can't always get what you want. Maybe I could, though, if you would be so kind as to double tap. Also, thank you very much for your donation, Narby Luna. Thank you. I want a giant Snorlax, but they're so hard to make, and I'm so cold. I just, you know, okay, hold on, maybe I should look hot so people will come and watch my videos. It's just so cold. I wonder when my mom and dad are gonna get home. They went out to get dog food. They got that dog and my name is Pink and I'm really glad to meet ya. You're recommended to me by some people. Oh. Can I show you my 22 centimeters? No comment. I'm gonna maybe go sit outside in a couple minutes because it's really cold. But let's just warm up under this blanket really quick. And if you don't mind getting me to 50 likes, that'd be really cool. I'm fucking freezing. Okay, don't freak out. Everything's fine. I'm just a little cold. Hair gel? Why? Hello. Hi, everybody. It's really nice to have so much support. I posted a YouTube short and it didn't get many views and I was very sad. But you reported me for harassment? Okay. You came in here and harassed me. I don't know. If you think you're gonna get far with that, you're wrong. You're pathetic. Imagine coming in here and then hating on me and then getting upset and then reporting me. That's wild. It's really wild, and you know what that makes you? S-I-M-P. Simpa! Simpy, 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 simp, yeah, simpy, 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 that's what you are. Simpy, 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 simp, yeah, Magic Johnson is a motherfucking simp. Why are you still in bed? I'm cold, I'm so cold. Anxiety or stomach, I did wake up and I thought I was dying. Last night when I went to bed, I genuinely thought I was dying. Every time I laid down, I thought my heart was stopping. I'm like, am I dying? Am I dying? And I was like, am I dying? And I was like, so that was really not fun. I hate to complain and like have brain problems. That's stupid. Brain problems are stupid and I shouldn't have them. And I doubt anybody's gonna believe me when I say that I have anxiety or panic problems. So I don't say it. But that's what happened last night. And I woke up and I was scared that my teeth were gonna fall out. You know what? I think the guns are quite cool looking. At least I've only shot one to shoot skeet. But I think they're quite cool looking. And it wasn't bad the time I shot one. Am I very interested in handling guns? Not really, but like, I mean, I would shoot some in a range. He said if he could sleep in the buggy, bro. No, listen, this is my bed. I don't like... no. Double tap for me, people. I see 91 people and 31 likes. So if you all double tapped, I would have a lot of likes. Chill? I have to chill? I am a sheriff's deputy. Why? Okay. Congratulations. Here's your gold medal. Sheriffs are cool, I guess. Deputies are cool. I got pulled over by a cop and I winked at him and he let me go. I was like this. Your roommate is a freaky guy. Congratulations. Could you please double tap? I'm like nervous. I'm not, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I'm just gonna try not to be anxious, because if I try not to be, then I might not be. I'm feeling quite warm under this blanket, so I'm appreciative of that. Maybe you could be a sheriff's deputy? I don't know about that. I'm not very good at things. Have I ever me? You're not talking to me, right? Sorrel the electric bikes, what? I have to take these glasses off before sleeping, yeah. I only use a magic stick. I don't know about that, son. My name is, Shade, and it's really nice to meet ya. Okay, don't freak out. No anxiety. No anxiety. No anxiety. Oh, shit! I forgot to take my anxiety pill today. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 Maybe I should take the anxiety pill. Maybe I won't have anxiety if I just don't think about it. I should save them for Anthrocon, because I don't know if I'll have enough. I'll probably have enough. Right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Okay. I'm not gonna have anxiety. I'm not gonna get anxious about anything. Sometimes I just get anxious, you know? Like, it's just like, it makes, like, even when I have nothing to be anxious about, it feels like I'm anxious. Like, my stomach will hurt like I'm anxious. I just try not to think about anything. I don't know why. I don't know when my anxiety really started. I was diagnosed with it when I was a little kid, but I didn't believe them. I was like, I don't have anxiety. What the fuck you thought? like, I was like, you're kidding me. I don't have anxiety. But now, I kind of believe it. I don't know. I guess I just never thought it was my main problem. I had a therapist before I got an anxiety diagnosis, and she would always say that anxiety was part of my problem, and I was like, bitch, you're capping. I have different issues than anxiety. And she was like, so, I don't say that. Social anxiety, I kind of got over, because I wouldn't say I got, like, I mean, yeah, okay, I got a little bullied in high school, and a little bullied in college. Try not to remember. But nobody ever really talked to me or liked me, so, I mean, I had, like, a couple friends here and there, but they kind of came and went, so I'm kind of used to people not liking me, and that's why my social anxiety has not been an issue, and I don't really consider it an issue. I will say, though, I'm, like, not very, I'm not very much a big fan of, like, going out in public, but I wouldn't say it's, like, a agoraphobia thing. I just, like, don't. I think I just have, like, a fundamental cynicism and hatred towards other humans nowadays because of just the things that I've witnessed in my life. What, are my armpits hairy? I'm sorry.
Thank you for calling me pretty. I don't want to buy fireworks. Stop it. It's not unusual. Tom Jones. Guys, there's 108 people. Could you please spare me one double tap? Just double tap right here. Touch tips with me. Come on. I'd really love to eat something with cheese in it right now. Ah, it's so cold. It's so cold. Meow. Ow, ow. I hate it. Thank you, Ash Fox. It feels really good to be laying down. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I am a little anxious. Maybe I should make myself some lemon balm tea. Ketchup? I would put Frank's Red Hot on my mac and cheese. That would be delicious. Could you guys double tap, please, please, please? I did not get any views of my YouTube short today. At least I could see that it's probably not gonna get me a lot. So it would be nice. Do I have a cold? No. I'm crying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody here's ever really seen me in a bad state before in my brain. But it happens sometimes to me, where I don't feel good in my brain. I'm not as good as things as I was when I was good at what, you know what I mean? Lacris, that is the most German fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Venturing deep into one's own psyche, basically trying to unlock the administration's hold of your own mind. You know what? There used to be a belief, and this might be untrue, but I always believed that, I was told in history that German scientists used to believe there was a certain switch that decided whether you lived or died in your body, which is what it reminded me of. They were looking for it. I don't think they ever found it. I do quadropics sometimes. Lately, I haven't had any time between working and then coming home and streaming every day. Whew. My favorite mask? Maybe in a little bit. Let me get a little warm. I don't know where my favorite masks are. Ugh. I'm relaxing my brain. Please double tap for me, guys. We're almost at 50 likes. Come on, if you all just double tap, let's be there right now. Whew, hi there, Kilby. I do feel warm and toasty. Man, I'm so cold. Why am I so cold? I've went live 464 times. Damn. To be fair, I've made a lot of them unlisted, so it's probably a little bit more towards 500. Because I probably unlist, like, a lot. I'm from New York. I don't know if that's an impressive number or not, but I'd like to say that I'm a professional live streamer. Okay, I feel like I'm dying again. Alright. That's enough of that. Ugh. Lord Jesus. Maybe I should put on a sweater. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a collared turtleneck. That's the kind. Thank you for complimenting my last short. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, baby, it's a triple. Ah, so warm. Someone I could die. I've achieved happiness. It's cold though. I feel like such a failure lately. I literally could just disintegrate into 1,000,000 little pieces. Oh my god. Ugh. Macaroni. Macaroni. Oh well, I bet it's time to make my lemon bomb tea. Woo!
Hello?
Oh my god. Please end my suffering. This is one of my favorite masks. Oh, I'm not gonna be anxious. I'm not gonna be anxious about anything. Alright, guys. Macaroni. Macaroni. Damn, I think my honeycomb is melting. That or, like, something's eating it. Oh, wait, maybe that was me. I can't eat this right now. Calories. If you ever buy honeycomb on Amazon, make sure that you buy this brand. They don't even promote it. Like, if you look up honeycomb on Amazon, it shows, like, all the ones that Bezos has his little deals with and whatever. Don't pick those ones. Please buy the Ziad one. It's very good. It always comes packaged nice. There's never any leakages. It's very good, and I really like it. Oh, God.
Hello.
Hi, Mom.
Hello.
Oh.
Sorry.
Here comes Dad. Hi, Dad.
Hi.
You want to show the chat your shirt?
Show the chat my shirt.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to say hi too, Mom?
Hi. Hunger.
Hunger? Are we... Oh, Lacris says that he would be considered medically insane by medical experts, so that's good. Heidi?
Lacquer?
Lacris? He's a German man. Oh, have you been partitioning her bone?
Lacquer head? Yeah, I'm trying not to give her a whole bone because it's so big.
I know, I just got her... No, this one. This is the peanut butter bone I got her.
Yeah. Right, let me have you.
It's just been cold. Hey, Mom.
Hi.
Make lunch?
Yeah.
I got the two. I better pack up my first shoot supply. What was that, Dad? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you said. It's kind of cold. Oh, I'm good.
It's hot outside.
I know, I went outside and I was hanging out there and it was very nice. Okay, this is the sewing kit Mother has retrieved for Anthro. I'm gonna need to pack like a little Anthro bag, and I don't know what I'm gonna use for that.
Oh, God. I'm like coming out like this.
Yeah, that's why.
You're forklift certified?
Alright.
It used to be my sweater. Whew. I was a little shook before.
You're shook? Do you want me to put light on for you?
I ate a half a thing of sugar snap peas, and I thought I was gonna be in trouble because I ate a lot. And they didn't have that. It turns out they don't have any calories in them. So I found a very reliable, low-calorie, low-FODMAP snack. You would think that, because they have beans, they would be like something you need Beano for, but they're not. Well, I mean, they're kind of, I don't know, is a pea a bean, or are they a legume? Is a chickpea a pea or a bean? Or are all peas beans? Or are all beans peas? My mom's just like, peas are legume. Legume. Okay, well, the sewing sack, ow, ooh, ooh, ow. Hurt my elbow.
What?
I have like a nerve problem in my, I have a nerve problem in my elbow. Marriage proposals? I would love to be forklift certified. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. Grr, I have your tacos. To lose it all. In the end. Some might say like, oh, all the scene kids have the Grr hoodie. Oh, Grr is so popularized now. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I bought this for me, not for you. Owie, it hurts so bad on my elbow. I need a Advil or Motrin or something to make it stop. Did you hit the pickle? My dad accidentally touched the yodeling pickle. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh, are you making chicken salad? Oh, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Oh. I'm feeling really puke. Okay. Hold on. Peas? I didn't eat straight up peas. I ate sugar snap peas. They're different. And they don't have that many carbs. Did somebody say Dr. House? Come on, guys. 141 viewers and no likes. Come on, double tap. Why are we not double tapping? What's wrong? In what way did I fail you? Could I please have some likes? Can I please get a waffle? Hey, Dad.
Yeah?
Does your elbow hurt ever?
No, not really.
No.
Mine does.
Maybe I should be a trucker. No. No. There's gotta be some career out there for me in which I can get certified. Begging for likes is so cool. I'm not begging. You probably have to beg for pussy. A welder? No, a welder. Damn, you think I'm gonna get replaced by a robot? Can you greet me? Greetings to Phoenix 1309. Do I get more money with more taps? Yes, I do. That's right, double tap. 2 lives? No. Why? Oh, this one's a little misshapen. Has anybody been watching K-pop Demon Hunters? You have 2 lives? What does that mean? There's a second one? Fuck. I don't know what that means. I don't know why that's happening. That shouldn't be happening. That's not supposed to happen. Fuck. At least I'll help. At least I'll somebody help, please. Oh. K-pop needs Sam and Dean. Yo, I thought that too. Are you sure there's not 2 streams? I trust you, little soul. Oh, I got a hole in my fucking broken ass elbow. I'm not a boy. Please stop calling me that. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you here? Alright, thank you for my real ones who checked for me. These custard cakes are real tasty, but it made my lips tingle. How is this happening? There's not 2 streams. It's probably just a glitch. Lazer got punked. Listen. Guess I'm gullible. My little soda pop. I should order stuff on Amazon for my boys. I'm excited to meet Desmond and Mason and Anthrocon. They're the only people I give a shit about meeting. If they don't give me a hug, I will literally, like, end it right there. I will literally, like, cease to exist. I feel like I should record it, but I also don't want to because I want to just give them, like, a lick on the face. I'm just kidding. It's repeating. My little soda pop, my little soda pop. Stuck in my head from the K-pop show. And I hate those men. They're disgusting. I hate, not all men. I'm talking about the K-pop demons. Can I get some double taps, please? What's your head game like? My head game is not great, but I can, you know, because, like, you know what, headbanging has helped me a lot. That's all I have to say. But I rate myself a 7 out of 10. I've got the visuals. I put in lots of effort. I try a little bit. Damn, you're just gonna call me ugly. That's real nice of you. That'll definitely get you into heaven fast. Don't take on student debt. Too late. That's... Please, why'd you have to say that? Now I'm gonna have an anxiety problem. Whew. Listen to the soothing sound of the fan. It'll make you forget. It'll make you forget. It'll make you forget. Listen to the sound of the fan. Listen to the sound of the fan. Double tap, please. Please double tap. I'm not wearing makeup right now, unless I have eyeliner left from last night that I didn't take off. My schizo. I think it's funny that you spelled schizo. S-K-I-C-T-S-O. Like, you clearly tried, but you're wrong. It's spelled S-C-H-I-Z-O. And if you want to say the full word and, you know, not be a kind of a dick to people with mental illnesses, you could say S-C-H-I-Z-O-P-H-R-E-N-I-A. Schizophrenia. you know, you're mad disrespectful, and I hope schizophrenic comes in and murders you in your sleep, honestly. That'd be hilarious. I hope the voices tell him to kill you. I'm sorry. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. These are getting really unhinged. I'm just saying. Schizophrenic of yours. I think people with schizophrenia are really, you know, I've never met somebody with super ill will with schizophrenia. I've never met anybody violent with schizophrenia. I've never met, you know, and I work with schizophrenics, so I've never met anybody violent with schizophrenia at all, even in psychosis. So I don't want to purport this, you know, like I don't want to reinforce a stereotype that schizophrenics like to stab people. People in psychosis can get violent, yes, but as a standard, I don't think all schizophrenia patients are violent. I think it's more, you know, like drug-induced psychosis. In my experience, this is not a fact. This is just my experience. I have noticed that, like, schizophrenia-induced psychosis and like medical, like, medicine or drug-induced psychosis is more often like the stabby kind, because I think they schizophrenics get a bad rap, and I just want to make it clear that there's a lot of other disorders that are way more violent than schizophrenia. Schizophrenia is not the one to be afraid of, so just so you know that. I just want to make sure. Stabby kind. Well, I said to somebody that misspelled schizophrenia that I hope a schizophrenic kills them. And again, I don't think that schizophrenics are the most crazy out of all of the mental disorders. There's a lot of schizophrenics that may or may not have, you know, hallucinations and delusions, and they might have the, you know, cognizance to say, okay, that's a delusion. That's clearly a symptom of my disorder. There's a lot of people that are able to do that. Schizophrenics, I wouldn't be scared of schizophrenics. Schizophrenia is a disorder characterized by some negative and some positive symptoms. For instance, we used to call like catatonic schizophrenia if you were just kind of like that, you know, catatonia and negative symptoms can make you lose your organization of your speech, so you can kind of sound disorganized when you speak. I don't really know how to clinically describe it to you while being completely accurate, but you can look that up on your own. That's an example of a negative symptom. Depression, anhedonia, which is like a symptom of depression. That would be it. I don't have schizophrenia myself. I'm a neuroscientist. I'm just explaining a disorder. There can, you know, be other negative symptoms as well, but positive symptoms would be ones, you know, a positive symptom of schizophrenia would be like a symptom that shouldn't be there. It's something that you add on to yourself. So like, you know, I probably shouldn't be having hallucinations. I probably shouldn't be having delusions. I probably shouldn't be having like conspiracy theories in my mind a lot, you know? So those are some examples of positive symptoms. And there's some other ones, I think like confusion is one that probably be like considered a negative symptom, but then there's, you know, mixed symptoms in the middle. So I just wanted to just explain a little bit about that with schizophrenia. And to this day, you know, we have lots of treatment options for schizophrenia. We have atypical antipsychotics. We have antipsychotics, you know, like I think Haldol or haloperidol or whatever. I always get those mixed up. Are they the same thing? They might be. I'm not, you know what, schizophrenia pharmacology is not my strong suit. But like, you know, but then there's things like Abilify that can be even used to treat depression in, you know, varying doses. People just throwing around medical terms and stuff like that is so awful. Like, it's a Google search away. Me? I wouldn't say that I'm throwing around medical terms. I would say that I did go to college for, neuroscience, so I do feel at least somewhat, like, qualified to talk about it, and use these terms, because I've had to write, like, very long papers using them. Oh, people being stupid in chat, I get it, yeah. But yeah. Not that I'm the master of neuroscience, not that I'm always correct, just that, again, I'm, like, you know. Why silence or numb this stuff with pharmacology? Well, in some societies, it's totally okay to be schizophrenic. Like, for instance, some people, you know, in different countries, schizophrenia might not be that much, you know, okay. everyone's schizophrenia is different. Not everybody's going to be, like, super affected by schizophrenia all the time. Some people might have, like, some symptoms of it. I wouldn't say it's a very spectrum-based disorder, but, like, you know what I mean? You might not have full-blown schizophrenia, and, you know, certain things can cause schizophrenia expression later in life, so I've heard from reading scientific papers about it, things that can, you know, increase your likelihood, such as certain injuries during development and whatever, and injuries in the womb, and also I think that the city that you're born in might have an effect on if you're more or less likely to, you know, be diagnosed with schizophrenia, and there's just so many things. What level of degree? Literally the smallest degree, 4 years. Bachelor of shit. I'm not that smart, like I said. All I'm saying is that I think there are people out there that might get the idea that schizophrenia is a very violent disease when it's, you know, I just want to make sure that it's not. Yeah. But anyway, just so you know, psychosis and schizophrenia are two different things. Well, they're not two very different things, sorry. Schizophrenia includes psychosis as a symptom. Also, you can have psychotic depression, bipolar disorder with psychotic symptoms, schizoaffective disorder, which is basically the same thing. I've just, you know, I've heard people... Joey's, no, don't show symptoms, please. Well, you know, I think that medical Jedi, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm just, you know what, I'm talking about it because I feel like it. And again, I'm a neuroscience major. I can't help my neuroscience rants. They're a part of me, and they're a part of my channel, and if you like me, you better get used to it. Glass pipe? No. I have never used meth, or I don't know what else you could put in a glass pipe, but I used to have a friend that did meth, and they used to call their meth pipe Pookie, and it was a little glass thing, and it had like a little ball on the end and a little pipe. It looked like one of those trees in Lorax, you know, but without a cotton ball in the end. It was just a glass little orb. Yeah, no, they used to call it the Pookie. Anyway, that person, I hope they're still okay. I've seen them active on Discord, but yeah, they used to do a bunch of math and then, like, code for a really long time, and then go back to doing math, and then drink a Mountain Dew Voltage, and then go back to doing math. So listen, meth is not the drug that I would like to be fucking with. It can literally make crystals grow out of your skin, so I've heard. And also, yeah, but I would not be fucking with meth. I don't know what else you could do in a glass pipe. I don't know that much about, like, hard drugs. But yeah, I can say there's a lot of drugs that are very close to meth that are used in clinical treatment of things. What was I just reading about that was very much like meth? Ephedrine? Maybe it was ephedrine. Well, I mean, you know, you could take Sudafed and turn it into, you know, we're not going to go there. But, you know, that's the reason why Sudafed is, like, locked up, or, like, they try to discontinue it, right? Because, well, just watch Breaking Bad, and you'll understand. If you went to school for neuroscience, have you heard the term, we know more about space than we know more about the ocean than the human brain? Yes, I know that too. I don't say these things as truths. I'm not saying them as... These are theories, and especially with schizophrenia, like, I mean, the symptoms with diseases and, like, disorders, they're clumps of symptoms, and labels are not always super accurate, and they don't always, like, serve the individual as best as they can, but they are something that we've developed through statistics and through studies. So even though there's a lot of theoretical parts to neuroscience, I feel confident to speak on those symptoms because there's something that's been developed for many years, and it's the current meta of treatment. But I will say that, yes, you're right. The mind is something we don't know that much about. We're working very hard to figure out more about it, but, you know, even genomic mapping is, like, you know, been a very big challenge, and just, so I will say that, yeah, most of the ocean is unexplored. I used to want to be a marine biologist for that reason, but then I realized I'm never going to make any fucking money doing that, so I wanted to be a neuroscientist, which is going to make me even less fucking money. Great. But yeah, no, we don't know that much about the brain, which means there, you know, it's a frontier of biology, but, yeah. I have heard that statement. That's why psychology and neuroscience are two very different things, because, you know, psychology is more behavioral based, and a lot of these things that I, you know, when I'm talking about abnormal psychology, that's a very different, I'm not making more than a marine biologist right now. No, I take care of people that cannot take care of themselves. I do not make much money. People that take care of other humans do not make much money, and it's very sad, but that's the truth. I don't even know why I do it anymore. But part of me feels somewhat fulfilled doing it, so at least there's that. Like, if I can just, get somebody, like, ice cream, and they haven't had ice cream in a long time, and they really want ice cream, that's enough for me. I'm a firm believer it is literally all theory. That's good for you. I mean, most sciences are very theoretical, at least parts of them. But, I mean, that doesn't mean I'm not going to study neuroscience. That doesn't mean that it's not worth studying. I went into neuroscience with something to prove, and something to, I had a very strong goal of, ending generational trauma. So, don't think that I went into neuroscience because I thought I could learn everything about the brain. Neuro comes from, like, neurology or neuron, for instance. Am I having a cold? No, I'm just heated. I have a small nose, and I have allergies from sitting outside. Also, I cried. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, it's like, why study outer space? Why study physics, Why study quantum physics and stuff? Not because it's, if I were studying quantum physics, I'd probably be up here talking about quantum physics. Doesn't mean that it's all, super right, but yeah. I will say a lot of the things that we know about neuroscience are theoretical. Like, we don't really know that serotonin's involved in depression. We only know because we know that SSRIs work, and we know how they work. And because they have helped some people, with their depression and anxiety, we know that serotonin must be somewhat involved. But we don't know it because we saw it. We didn't know it. We don't know that because we, like, found it out firsthand by looking at the chemicals up close and seeing what they did. We only know because of SSRIs. Yeah, and Fat Muppet, might I add, like, I don't even think, yes, I am Ethereum, I think that there's chemicals that are more involved in depression than serotonin is, yet we got all these little kitties running around, which I admittedly don't help, that say, like, oh, my serotonin, I need some serotonin, blah, 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 you know what I mean, but, serotonin ain't everything. What about glutamate? SSRIs will destroy you. Now, SSRIs are totally an appropriate treatment for some people. They are not an appropriate treatment for everyone. They are not all created equal. They do not metabolize the same for everybody. Not everybody needs them. SSRIs can cause violence, especially in somebody that's misdiagnosed with a certain disorder. What are you talking about? Is there any issues with your brain? Again, I am a neuroscience major. I studied it for 4 years. They ruined you. I'm sorry. That happens to a lot of different people, but again, it can be life-saving for some. That being said, we now have really good treatments that are showing more efficacy than SSRIs, so they might become obsolete, but to be fair, SSRIs still treat things like sleep disorders, they can still treat things like anxiety, they don't have to always be treating depression, so like I said, they are appropriate for some people, they are not appropriate for others. And did I pass the neuroscience class? I graduated from college with a degree in neuroscience. Depression would go away if there were no more fake people. I don't believe that because we have animal models of depression, and not all of them include a social aspect. So I mean, I guess you could say that there's no way of perfectly modeling human depression. And anything that doesn't include a social aspect might not be a correct model. But again, I do think that we have models of depression that are not entirely like a social based, but I think that they always do include, I think that depression as it's like written in the diagnostic manual is something that's definitely going to affect your sociality, especially because anhedonia and, like a vegetative depression, these are things that can happen with this disorder. Like, if you're somebody that has, like, a vegetative depression where you're sitting in your bed and you ain't fucking, like, getting up, that's going to, interfere with your social life. the question of whether, socialization errors have caused it, or some kind of societal cynicism is causing it, that remains to be seen, but I really don't think that that's the case in all forms of depression. Yeah, well, you have severe depression, but sometimes that can mean that you might not have depression. Some people, that can mean that you do have depression, but you need a different treatment. Or some people might not benefit from chemical or, like, biomedical treatment at all. Draco Meteor, I think you're thinking of a prion or a prion. I'm not sure that I've heard of bipolar disorder being explained in that way. There are genetic aspects of bipolar disorder, and genes turn into proteins. We go from gene to protein, right? So, yes. You are talking about eugenics, and I think that that's wrong. Video speed. I think that's playing God too much, and I think that, unfortunately, people that have mental issues are probably more likely to reproduce because their ability to be able to make decisions about, appropriate fucking are impaired. I think that a lot of mentally ill people and people that don't have certain resources get pregnant more often because they don't know how to prevent it, or maybe they're victims of some kind of an assault, or maybe, you know what I mean, they've been in situations or hanging around the wrong people. These can increase your risk for those things. So already, I think that a lot of people that are, that do get pregnant on accident are going to be people that have mental disorders. That's probably very wrong of me to say, but it's true. Not saying you have to be mentally ill to have a baby, but I think that there's definitely no way of enforcing that form of eugenics that you've just stated. So I don't know why you would even bring it up. Yeah. But again, I don't believe in eugenics at all. I think that, this generation's not having enough babies. Yeah, I know. I think a mental health check should be mandatory to have a child. Well, I think that financial checks should be mandatory to have a child, but you need finances to prevent having a baby. So, I don't know how you guys think that these things could possibly happen. What are you gonna do? If somebody's pregnant and you find out that they're pregnant and have a serious mental illness, one that can endanger the baby, what are you going to do? Take their baby away? No. You can't just, there's no way of ethically doing that. That would be part of a finance check. No, there's no way of doing that, Boy Scout Killua. I think that is not, that's just not feasible, and it's, people gon' fuck, alright? You can't stop that. That's a fact of life. It's an instinct bred into humans. Even people, and I've seen it, even people that have brain injuries and have lost major functions of their entire body and brain, they still have that horn in them, okay? And, trust me. If you work in the industry of caregiving, especially for people that have mental disabilities, they still trying to do shit. So, you know what I mean? They still trying to have relationships like that. Even if somebody's, like, major cognitive functions are down, they can still have that function. The brainstem is not the perpetrator, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying mandatory DNA, no. No, Boy Scout Killua, there is no way of enforcing that. People are gonna fuck. Clearly, people are gonna fuck whether or not they have protection, whether or not they have a financial plan. They're gonna hide and do it. You can't oppress people like that. That's like prohibition. And you know what prohibition did? It made people drink more. So, I think that's a really stupid fucking idea that can never happen. Also, DNA tests are very expensive, and who the fuck would pay for that? Not the poor people that are getting financial checks that you're proposing, like... Male birth control is definitely something that I think we should have. It would, especially because female birth control can be very systemically injurious, especially for certain people that have certain genetic mutations, such as the MTHFR gene, which can cause life-threatening blood clots if you are to take a hormonal birth control. So, yeah, I think that there actually should be male birth control, because for people like that, they couldn't die from taking birth control, and men don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, all women should be on birth control, and it's fucked up. They don't know that birth control can cause severe depression. It can literally cause cysts, very painful. It happened to me. Oh my god. I thought I had a fucking ulcer. I thought I had some kind of tear. So, I mean, this is why I'm not trying to sleep with any man anymore, because they've all been so stupid to me. One of them said, oh, you should get an IUD, it'll just block the sperm from coming in. That's not how an IUD works. That's not how an IUD works. An IUD causes swelling and mucus discharge in your cervix, which creates a layer that makes, that's impenetrable to sperm. That's why they're so effective. They don't physically block the hole into your cervix. Somebody said that to me on a date, and I was like, holy fuck. And I was just like, whoa. Problem with some women force a non-biological father. Yeah, I think that's, like, maybe not the main problem, Boy Scout Killua. I think that a lot of the time, I think there's definitely an equal amount of women causing problems for men as men causing problems for women. Men not paying child support, men impregnating women and leaving them with nothing. So I think it's a little wild that you brought up women baby trapping men, which is absolutely a terrible, terrible problem, and I wish it didn't happen. But at the same time, there are men that are irresponsibly impregnating women and expecting them to take on the entire care of the baby. So I understand why we have both of these problems in society, and I think it's inappropriate for you to bring up just one gender when it's really a problem that both genders have. Baby trapping. Men do it to women, women do it to men. It's not fair. The only difference is that women actually have to go through an entire body change. Their entire body can get ruined. They can go into, they can have really bad mental health changes that are, like, literally chemical and out of their control, called postpartum depression. It is out of the woman's control entirely. And, yes, be responsible both parties. But I just feel like, but women shouldn't be obsessed with reputation. That's not what postpartum depression is about. All I'm saying is that women might be left with no financial resources left to take care of a baby that's, they may or may not have wanted. You did specify on one gender. Please don't twist my words. No, you said baby trap. Like, you literally brought up just women. Let me read it back to you. I'm asking because it's a problem where some women force a non-biological father to take care of their children who aren't theirs. I get it. I'm just saying, like, DNA testing is something that you can get at birth. I just feel like that's not the biggest problem when it comes to mental health issues and birthing babies, I think the major problem is probably the financial stress of one party being forced to take on the child, and I think that's a problem of men and women. And I think that your issue is quite rare, but I don't think that it's a huge problem for men's health, but we have the Maury Povich show. I mean, or whatever. I forgot how to say his name. But, like, I mean, DNA testing should be something that is available or something that is free. I think that mandatory is not great, but I think that a free test should be available, or I think maybe a better solution would be, because, I mean, I feel like it's going to cause marital problems either way. Maybe if it was done in the womb, I think that a good way to do it would be to have standardized testing at one stage of pregnancy. But, I never trust anyone with my kids. That's why I don't want kids. I think that, like, I don't know what stage it would be considered ethical to have a full DNA panel run, but I think that a full DNA panel should be run, not just man and woman's gender, because it, but it should just, listen, for your specific point, I witnessed something, like, very similar. I witnessed somebody trying to baby trap somebody in a relationship that wasn't theirs. It was literally a baby out of an affair, so I know that this is something that happens, but I just feel like it's not, I haven't seen it as much as I've seen, unfortunate situations with, what's it called? Child support. And that's just because I watched a lot of true crime, and, I don't know how to say this. I've worked and lived in an area where there was a lot of unplanned pregnancies. I also went to women's college, so I have bias. Women's high school. I'm not a dude. Please don't call me a dude. rock and paper treats are gonna. What does that mean? That men are deadbeats? I do think that family courts should not be as much in favor of mothers because I've seen mothers do terrible things and women are capable of such heinous evil. And I've seen it and I've witnessed it and it's horrendous. And I think that, you know, but I think that, like, I guess standardized DNA testing, if you were to do it, I'm just trying to think of, like, what stage it should be done. And I guess maybe during early pregnancy. Like that way my only thing is that if we were to have these standardized DNA testings, if it happened after birth, what happens to a man that pours in his entire life into taking care of a pregnant woman and finds out that it's not his kid? That's horrible. And mandatory DNA testing is going to cause a lot more problems for mental health too, if we were to do it at that stage. So you'd have to do it while it's in the sack. You know what I mean? While it's in that juice. Because I think you can read the juice, right? You should be able to read the juice and see what, you know? But I don't know. You might be able to do blood testing. I don't know. I don't know what you can do at that stage. You'll probably do a full genetic test, but then it'll put the baby at risk. No, if it's done in utero, then it's causing a significant risk, and then the mother should have a, you know, since it can cause risk to the mother too. I'm not pro-life. I hate to be political, but I do believe in women's rights, especially because of what we've seen in the past, you know, few months. It's not a political statement about my red or blue alignment, because you guys, as you know, that, you know, I'm not pro-life because I know that there's nuance. I know that there's times when there's babies that come from assault. I know that there are babies that come to people, again, that did not have the financial resources and didn't, you know, do not have the means to take care of a baby. And if it's done early enough and ethically, I think that there's maybe no difference anyway. But there's also a religious aspect to it that I understand are different for everybody. And I understand why some people might disagree with it and why some people might be more for it. And that's just that. I am a scientist, and I believe that, you know, God gave us this ability to conduct abortions because God wants us to be able to take care of these women and these souls that might be brought into great suffering. I think that God gave us this ability to use this science for good, and I think that we can, as humans, use it for good. And I think that that's how God operates. So if you want to get all religious about it, that's fine, but that's my belief, and that's where I stand on it. You know what I mean? I hate to make anybody upset with me being, pro-choice, but, you know, that's how I think that the world works and the universe gives us gifts, and I don't think that we would be given this gift. I don't think this gift was given to us by, like, the Dark Lord. Or maybe it was, you know, in some biblical readings, God and the devil were quite close and actually worked in tandem. So I've read. I'm not sure if that's true, but, pro-choice doesn't mean abort. No, pro-choice pro-choice is generally used in discussions about a women's rights regarding abortion. So I'm not sure if, I don't know if you're right about that. I think that pro-choice means that, you have the choice to abort your, you know, if it's early enough. I think that if you, if the baby could kill you and the baby, if having the baby's gonna kill you and the baby, like, what about that woman that was left in a coma, you know? I don't think that that's what God wants. Or anybody, any higher power would want. The atom bomb? Yeah. I think the atom bomb was maybe not a gift from God. I think the atom bomb is maybe more of humans fucking up. I think that, well, I honestly think that God gave us some things to try to give us control, and some of it's meant to fail and bring upon the end of the world and ultimately the rapture. And I think that if the rapture does come, it'll probably come when nuclear warfare comes. Because didn't they say that when God pours out the bowls, it's going to rain fire from the sky? I don't really remember too well. But you remember? Don't you think that kind of sounds like nuclear warfare? If it's medically necessary, but I don't think it's appropriate I don't think anybody's going to abort just because. I think it's a very challenging decision for a lot of people, and I think that there should be abortion counseling offered for anybody, but I don't think that, I honestly don't think that that's a thing often. Yes, abortion is sometimes necessary. It is sometimes medically necessary. It can kill the mother. Would you rather the mother die and the baby die, or would you rather the mother live? Because there's a lot of cases where the mother and the baby will both die if the baby's not aborted. The baby could already be dead. But laws now prevent people from aborting, even if the baby's dead. So, riddle me that. Yeah, actually, sometimes abortion's necessary. Have you ever studied medicine before? To any degree? Yeah, actually, Boy Scout Kilowatt, a lot of people don't want the kid because they don't have any money. The kid's going to be born into poverty, and their family's not going to let them put it up for adoption. Some people are against that. A condom is 25 cents. Where? Where? No, I'm genuinely asking where. Because not at my 7-Eleven. Again, leaving the responsibility of not getting pregnant entirely up to a woman when women are, a lot of these abortion cases are actually coming from assault, which is traumatic for the woman, and now their body is going to be put through 9 months of stress, which again is a major medical risk for a lot of people, especially if you're not planning a baby and you're a victim of assault. A lot of people don't get pregnant because they have medical issues that can, actually hurt them. If you're a victim of assault and you're told you can't get an abortion, that's fucked up. I don't care who the fuck you are. Get the fuck out of my chat. Leave. Just go. If you think that somebody that's a victim of assault should not be able to get an abortion, you need to get the fuck out of my chat right now. I don't want to see you again anymore. I don't want you anywhere near me. No, Boy Scout Kill. Well, clearly the legislation's got no fucking line here. There's no line to draw. That's an incredibly hard. Damn, Wolf Flow just said I should become a victim of assault. That's incredible. That talking about pro-choice gets people so fired up that they think that I should be RAPED or assaulted or hurt. That's crazy. Somebody's saying that I should be hurt for sharing my opinion. You're gonna burn in hell. You will. We should normalize calling fake people out. How does this... Freedom of speech. Yeah, freedom of speech not in my chat. Not in my chat. This is not a place where you get freedom of speech. This is a place where you get to talk with me. And the chat rules are my rules, not yours. Should all women be able to carry a firearm? No. Because a lot of women are mentally ill as fuck. You kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I think that men shouldn't assault. I think men should be punished more harshly for assault. And not... worldwide, men are let go for assault, especially in certain places. You want me to check my DMs? I can't even turn on my phone. Sorry, I had to check. Whatever it is, lock... Sorry, I had to check. Whatever it is, lock the server. Just lock the server. Just lock it. Just put it on. I'll take care of it later. Yeah, I just feel like Nerve Unit, when you try to punish those people and take abortion away from those people who get it that often, you're taking it away from everyone. Because look at what's happening, and look at what's happening right now. Please, men don't want to assault females. No, actually, men do want to assault females. It happens a lot. And you know what? Women want to assault men, too. Unfortunately, like I said, the biological nature of sexuality turns some people mad. It's very bad. It's a dysfunction of the brain, it's a disorder of the mind, and it is a terrible one. It's the same type of disorder that causes people to become murderers, robbers, horrible criminal offenders. It is... I'm not excusing it, I'm telling it like it is. It is a problem. But it is a thing that happens biologically. I don't know what causes it, but it is. And it's a dysfunction of that. Here you go, Child of Liberty. Oh, I didn't even have to do anything. 9 abortions in 2 years? Well, then maybe there should be a law about that. But taking abortion away from everyone's not a good idea. Please don't lump 99% of men within. Like I said, it's a problem of both genders. I didn't say just men. Yes, men, and also women. Women assault men all the time. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. I'm not going to put anything over it. It happens a lot, and we don't hear about it because men get embarrassed. Men feel emasculated when they have to talk about it. Men feel like, I don't know what it's like to be a man beyond that, but those are the reasons I can think of. It happens. It is a part of life. Not a good part of life. It's a very bad part of life, but it's a part of life that we both have these, sexual functions. So clearly, if we both have these sexual functions in our brains, we both have the ability to have the dysfunction that causes people to become violent, terrible criminal offenders. So yes, if women have that function, clearly they are also capable of it. We're not allowed to call women out. I would hope that you are able to. Abattoir? What is that? I wouldn't say that it's human nature. I'd say it's a dysfunction that can happen, just like any system of our brain. We can have dysfunctions in any part of our brains, in any part of our functions that we have, and sexuality is a function of the human mind, and it can cause violence. I don't know how to quite say it in a way that's, sensitive right now, but yes, if it's a physiological function that we have, it's a physiological function that can go wrong, and that means that yes, women are capable of doing heinous things to men, and we shouldn't be talking about it. If a person knows anything at all, then that wise person surely knows no one actually knows anything at all. You can't even spell the word surely, dude. Come on now. Oh, la 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 la. Just to make sure that we don't have people like that in our chat. Yes, human nature, like I said, if there's a physiological thing in the body, it's a physiological thing that can go wrong. That's it. And if women have it, men have it, they can both do it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, just so you know, Shirley is spelled S-U-R-E-L-Y. Greetings. Yeah, well, I hate to get all serious. That's just my opinion. Don't act like I'm the master of all things because I'm sharing my opinion. An opinion's an opinion. And these are the opinions that I build out of my experiences in life. And if I state it like it's a fact, well, I'm sorry. It's a fact of my reality and my perception. Maybe it's not a fact of yours, but it is a fact of mine. And if it's not a part of your perception, well, you're able to leave. You have the free will. I am a mask maker, a furry, and a Therian. Women use verbal violence and nagging, more physical. I mean, I wouldn't know what the statistical differences or statistically proven differences in, in abuse between men and women, but men and women, yes, obviously there's some things that women do more than men. There's evil in this world. Whether or not you think there should be evil in this world, that does not change that there is evil in this world. You need to make yourself stronger, and you need to figure out a way to navigate it, or else you will become a victim, or you will become evil. That's the fact. That is a fact. That's not an opinion. That's the truth. The problem is that I'm not allowed to defend yourself. I'm sorry that the courts and the laws do favor women in cases of assault. That's the truth, and that is why I do my best to not speak of assault as if it's something that only happens from man to woman. I try to speak of it as something that's more equal. And I hope that someday that enough people talk about it in this way that it becomes that courts don't favor a certain person, and I hope that there's countries that will take the lead in their legislation and their lawmaking and will show the rest how it's done. And they're, but you are allowed to defend yourself, and you should. And unfortunately, some people might have to become martyrs in order for this to stick. And I don't want it to be that way, but I think that is the way that it is. I think that some men are going to have to stick up for themselves, and they're going to have to prove that this is something that you have to do. You know what I mean? Someone's got to be, some people got to die martyrs for this. Or it's going to take some, I don't know, I'm not really good at lawmaking. All I know is that, like a law, if the courts are to make they can do what do you call it, a precedent. Somebody has to make a special precedent about it. That's what I'm saying. Well, if you want to be a martyr, you're going to have to find I'm not going to talk about this anymore. I can't. I'm not going to tell you how to be a martyr for men's mental health. And not men's mental health, but like men's right to defend themselves. I will say, I'm sick of putting myself in situations where people are trying to fuck. That's why I stay in my house. So, I'm scared too. Damn, we back talking about SSRIs again. This shit's wild. Wild. Don't make myself sick. I'm not sick. I have like this one nail. It's becoming like a Coke spoon nail. Back in the 80s, guys or women, I don't know who. I just read that men did it. I don't recall. I'm sure that women did it, but women can have all long nails. Men would just have one long nail to scoop up Coke and snort it with. I read that in the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Anthony Kiedis's, the singer's, autobiography. I read it. And he said that his dad used to have a Coke spoon in the 80s, like was typical of the time. A Coke spoon nail, one nail, very long. You know what I mean? Am I a Therian? I am. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. I'm just saying this is a historical, somewhat fact. At least Anthony Kiedis, his dad fucking had one, okay? At least I could say that shit. But that was the Coke spoon nail, yeah. But I have one really long nail, and I have a really bad problem biting my nails, so I try to keep at least one very long to remember what I'm fighting for. Because someday I'll be very girly, and I'll have long nails, and I'll be like, you know what I mean? But I've been biting my nails, and, like, when I don't bite my nails, I just rip them off. Don't do drugs unless your doctor tells you to take them. No drugs, no drugs, no drugs, no drugs. Use a spoon like a normal adult. Boy Scout Killer, why do I doubt that you're an adult? My name is Pink and I'm really glad to meet ya. Either way, listen, I'm not the most politically correct person. Let me just make a disclaimer. I'm not the most politically correct person. I don't go outside very much. I try to be very, fair, but I'm not. I'm full of emotions and rage in my heart. And if I offended you, I'm sorry. But maybe you needed to be offended. I don't know, I'm just kidding. No, but if I offended you, I am sorry. In my political and my neuroscience talks, and if I'm incorrect about anything, well, it's your fault for listening to a random bitch in the internet rant, but, also, I'm sorry. I understand that a lot of people probably don't like what I have to say. That's alright, too. That's totally fine. Can you slip little insults? Weird. No, I just think that... I really don't think that you're an adult. Just based on the way that you speak. I've met a lot of people on here. It's okay if you're not. I don't speak like an adult. But I do think that you are. If you think this is weird, though, I would encourage you to not come back. Because I insult a lot of people here. Not just you. You're gonna get insulted again, probably. The only people I try not to insult are, like, people that are genuinely, like, here because they like my masks and they like my, like, suits and stuff. Because I have different opinions. I speak cordially. No, I think that you don't speak like an adult. I just don't quite see it, but that's okay. This is tame? I don't know. I mean, you can fully expect that at my live stream, I'm probably going to be, not the nicest person in the world. I used to really rage on people. Times have changed. No, I'm not mad about it. I just really don't think you're an adult, so I'm not gonna address you like one because I'm afraid that there's a lot of kids at my streams, and yeah. I'm not the fairest YouTuber of all. Unless you're talking about my skin, because I'm whiter than Snow White, but I'm, like, literally fucking transparent at this point. But I'm not the fairest YouTuber. I am a dick. I am rude. I'm a bitch. That's me. This is my personality. I'm a streamer. This is my personality. Okay? It is what it is. If you don't like how I treat you for disagreeing with me, okay. There might be a better streamer out there for you. But I'm gonna keep hating, and I'm gonna keep being mean. I don't give a fuck. I'm giving you your warning right now, Boy Scout Kilo. I'm going to treat you unfairly. I'm going to be mean to you for no reason. I'm going to be mean to you just because you disagree with me. Yes, I can confirm. Now that you know this, you can choose to leave or stay. Because it's true. I am mean to people that don't agree with me. I mean people unfairly. I'm rude to people all the time that I shouldn't be rude to. That is me. I am that way. I'm not perfect. I'm far from it. In fact, I'm almost evil. I have evil thoughts all the time. Such as, what were we talking about? Shit, I forgot to drink my anxiety tea. Yeah, this one's gonna have to be, this stream is gonna have to get deleted. Like, immediately. I don't like going on record about, like, political shit. Well, this one's not gonna get saved. Again, I don't like to be on record about anything political. Or have it saved. Anything that can be considered a political alignment or whatever. That's not really what I want to, like, use my platform for. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I don't have the intelligence to speak on, like, religious and political matters, that divide our country. And I don't really have anything good to contribute to, those discussions. So I do try to avoid them as best I can. Are you on Adderall or coffee? I actually forgot to take either of them. I didn't have a Monster. I didn't have my daily medicines. I didn't have anything. Thank you, No Toes. Do you really have no toes? Thank you for your dono. It's very substantial. It's not worth it because it won't really change. I mean, I think if I did have something productive to say on this platform, if I could change 100 opinions, that'd be, you know, whatever. But I'm not trying to change people's minds. I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. And I really honestly don't think I don't think I have the intelligence to really make those judgments. I think you should go and get your own education and form your own opinions and not get them from some random e-bitch online that's probably a femcel and, like, can't even figure out what to wear when she wakes up in the morning. Like, yeah. I probably wouldn't get your, like, political info from a cat girl. That's wild. But go ahead and go off, King. I don't know why I can't get in my computer right now. Ugh. My one nail is so long. I don't know what to do with you. You can see it past my finger. It's my encouragement nail. Huh? Hair? What is an LVP? I'm not sure I know what that is. Ugh, my back is killing me. LVP. God, I gotta end the stream. You guys are giving me a headache. You make some lemon balm tea. You look what up? I'm the least valuable player. Final planks. Weird. They say don't get a house, but an apartment's just a money hole. I hope that I die soon, so that I never have to worry about any of this shit. Like, no, I'm not saying I'm going to die soon. I'm just like, I just hope that, like, God chooses to take me before I have to take on these responsibilities. Like, you know, car crash, lightning strike, shark bite, stingray to the heart, Steve Irwin style, you know, something like that. You know, just by chance, cyanide, in my breakfast tea, accidentally ate a bumblebee, ate a battery and it burned a hole through my trachea and I got sepsis and die, tetanus, rabies. I don't want to get rabies. No rabies. Thanks, video speed. At least I can survive until I get a fucking RV. You know, I never understood why they don't just give people an IV when they have rabies. I'm not wishing it. I'm just saying I hope that I don't have to grow that old. And I hope my parents outlive me, and I hope my brother outlives me, and I hope my dog outlives me, and I never have to see anybody die, and I hope that I don't have to, you know what I mean? I probably won't get rabies. I mean, knock on wood. I mean, I get rabies shots often. Not that that'll protect you, but... Like, what else could I die of? Drowning? No, I'm a really good swimmer. No, but not if a rip current gets me. Let's see. Death by streaming. Death by magic stick, I don't know how that works. Impalement. Impaled. What could I get impaled on? Railroad spike? Yeah. Falling into a train? Thanks, no toes. Stray bullets. That's a good one. We gotta remember that song, Dumb Ways to Die. Well, I meant falling into the train station, like in front of the train. Falling in front of a train. Falling into. I noticed that too. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Eating a 2-week-old pie, isn't that one? Now, food poisoning is something I wouldn't die of. Because I always check my food, and I do not eat things that have been in the refrigerator for an undetermined amount of time. And if I do, I heat them up until the thermometer says they're 200 degrees. I don't care if they get not tasty anymore. Shit, my mom's gotta dye my hair. Well, she said you wanted to. I don't know if she still will. Come on, May. Oh no, everybody's gone. They all left. Fuck. I would love to have an Italian hero right now. All I have is chicken salad, though, and that's fine. I'm fine with it. I can only have 2 pretzels chips worth of it, though. Lest I will gain weight and become not fun anymore. Am I going full blonde? No. Well, yeah, I don't always heat it up to 350 degrees because I kind of want it to kill me, but hello, Mom?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
How you doing? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen. Hi, kid. I'm glad. Oh, you're changing to an art account? Sorry, my skirt isn't changing. Also, I think my skirt's about to fall off. You're gifted with the ability to spot fakeness. Well, I must be a fucking... I'm the fakest person in the world. Look at how fake I am. I have to change my pants. I think I'm so sad I'm gonna put on the Godzilla pants. Gorilla. Dumb ways to die. I should have died in the war. I want to cry to Megadeth. At least I have you. I delete Soul Senpai. If this is not entertaining, you should probably leave. I'm sorry. I'm not sad, I just don't want to exist. I'm sick of existing. I don't want to wake up tomorrow. I don't want to go to bed tonight. If I just stay up all night, I'll never come. Yeah, that's right. It's a Polish pop band. My life is a joke. I want to be that fluffy blue thing. Well, I want to be 6 feet under, but we can't always get what you want, pal. God. That would be nice, Lacros. I would love to just disintegrate into a ball of energy. You know what? Life eternal maybe isn't that appealing. Ugh. There's nothing bad about my life. I don't know. I feel so many negative emotions in a day. It's becoming a lot. Honestly. Honestly, at my job this week, it was a lot. And I don't want to go back. Ever again. And I think I don't know. For some reason, I've just been very sad. I guess I can't. I don't know. I never stay happy for very long. We can't make any friends. I've never really had that many friends. I had a couple, but they all left. Because I'm a terrible person, and that's why I think I deserve to not exist. And I don't think I'll ever find friends. I'm insufferable. I'll never be sufferable. I just don't enjoy a lot of things anymore. Even though I have it good. Oh god, I'm getting itchy again. I haven't gone surfing in a long time either. Thanks, Braxton. Thanks. Thanks for saying that all this is a waste of time. That is really helpful. That makes me feel so good. I'm sorry that your grandpa died in 1983. Maybe one day you'll become an artist. I already am an artist, I just don't draw anymore. I don't feel like drawing at all. But I'm good at it enough to draw, enough to people say I'm good at it. I guess people say you're good at anything. Well, I'm glad that I'll be alone forever. That's also comforting. Ugh. Why does my ship keep buzzing? Oh. I ordered something in the mail, it came. It's not even that, Boy Scout Killer. I just want to go out and enjoy things like other people, but I can't because I can't socialize. Like, I see other people that go out, and they go and they do things, and they have fun, and they're with other people, and I can't have that, and I'll never have that, and that makes me sad. You know, when I went to college, I didn't make a single friend. Not a single friend in college. You know? How terrible of a person do you have to be to make no friends after 4 years of college? How am I supposed to get used to it? It's been 23 years, dude. 23 years of this shit. And I'm still not used to it. You think I'm just gonna magically get used to it, like, what, next year? Thanks, Robert. You know, it's a nice beard, so I won't get mad at you for saying that. I'll never have a husband or a baby. Maybe I'll be lucky if I get a cat. Or a goldfish. I like fish. I could get a bird, but they'll die after I die. They'll outlive me. But what if there's nobody to take it? But a bird would be nice. I'll probably get diseases from it. I will not be answering any questions that have to do with Poland at all. Because I'm gonna crash out again. Look at what happened to the last guy that asked me if I was Polish. He's dead now. Because Polish people don't like me. Daily Soul Senpai just said to end the stream. I might. He doesn't want me to go on that rant. You really want me to end the stream, Elite Soul Senpai? Oh god. Oh no. Why would you say this? Because it's true! Polish people don't like me. Okay, wait, hold on. I can't. I'm not supposed to talk about it or else I get upset. Oh. I like you and I'm Polish. Well, at least one Polish person likes me. I can make pierogies. But that's it. My ancestors were Polish. That's all. Well, I'll tell you what, Germany loves me. A lot of my viewers are from Germany. We used to have a time when Pakistani viewers would come once per day. Like there was like a time a day. I think it's stuck on me. I think it's literally stuck on me. You don't like pierogies? Well, you haven't had mine, okay? Fuck. Mine have meat in them. They don't always have meat in them. Mine do. Oh. Why did I switch to sub-only chat? Because I hate everybody and myself. I have a German air about you. Have you have Polish roots? A lot of people say I look Polish because of my small ears. But I don't know if small ears really make some person look Polish. I can tell you though that I can drink Polish liquids very well. I tolerate Janówka. Well, I don't know if I said that right. You ever heard of Janówka? Where about Poland? I don't know. I have to ask my dad. I think it was, well, I don't know what the exact location, like, name of it was, but I know that it was in the west. Right? West, yeah. Spells Janówka? It's like JEZYNOWSKA, I think. I don't even know how to say Janówka. I spell Janówka. It's blackberry brandy. Brandy on my... No! It's... On a piece of paper? Why do you want me to spell it on a piece of paper? Stop it! That person just wrote it. Why do I have to write it down? I'll end the stream in a couple minutes. I gotta do my hair. Janówka, why do you keep... That's not how you spell Janówka. It's just blackberry brandy. Well, it's because I really like blackberry brandy, that's why I'm happy. You still game for our trip? Oh shit, what did I agree to? Why do you keep spelling it differently? One of those bags is Polish, I think. One of them is Russia. Wait, no, one of them is not Russia. I don't know what I thought the other one is. Russia has blue in it. I gotta go. USA English is different than USA 1? Huh? It's not English, it's Polish. It's a Polish word. It's a Polish word. No, you're missing the W. It's literally a Polish word. If you aren't you Poland? Polski? Polska. I have Polish food. Janówka. That's how you spell it. See, Boy Scout Killua just wrote it. Is that... Pull. I can't eat kabasi anymore. Kabasa. Yes, mother. Don't tell me you've got a foot fetish, too. Kabasa. My mama says kabasi, but she's not really Polish. She's only Polish by proxy. My dad's Polish. My dad was quite Polish. I thought he was 50% Polish. I think that he might be a little bit Nordic as well, though. Can I dance the polka? No, but my Polish neighbor accepted me and gave me two polka CDs to listen to. I have to find them. It's called Super Polka Party. And they have polka parties right there, across the street. He also lets me have... I don't even know how to say this beer. Schweck. When I was a little kid, he let me have a Schweck. I don't think I was supposed to be able... You like the LaRue. Yes, it's LaRue brand. Yes, I do. And, I was told that... Yeah. You have Polish sausage in the fridge? I have a Polish sausage in your mom every night. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I don't have a dick. I didn't know that slime would be so thicky. Okay, I'm gonna go into my mom and see what she wants to do to me. Oh, fuck, ow. I don't feel like making content anymore. Not like ever, but I mean like this week. AntherCon is coming, so I'm gonna be posting, but it's all gonna be lazy shit. Okay, Mom, I'm coming. Who's this now? Oh, she left though. Don't leave me, Heidi, please. Could they have comforting? Ooh. Or sandwich you. Thank you, No Toes, for joining our clan. Heidi.
Alright, here, let's wrap that around.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. She's like, not this shit again. Heidi saw me get washed and bathed yesterday and was like, oh, it's her turn now. That's right, guys. Yes, they cut Heidi so that she has... Heidi has a very big ass first, like, so they have to cut it so that she can poop. Does Heidi still get sanitary cuffs? Yes, Heidi still gets her asshole shaved. She's got such a hairy ass, you gotta shave it.
Oh, Brazilian blowout.
She gets a Brazilian blowout. You made it a Brazilian baby. Thank you for being so supportive of me. You smell like grass. You smell like grass. You smell like grass. You smell like grass. You want to be uprighted? I still can't figure out how to say cookie in Polish.
Like brushing hair and hard.
I don't think we have anything Polish in the house except for these. Yes, mother, I got her. I know you spell it like that, but I can't say it. I might live stream this. Fuck off. Sorry, I got upset. You know what? I never wear wife beaters. I could spare one wife beater. I don't know where the I can't find a wife beater. Oh my god. This is all I have. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Ew, I gotta burn this off. Oh my god. I must tie you. Come smoke a blazy with your boy Caillou. I'm just a fucking kid and I got a big ass head. I'm fucking annoying, I'm Caillou. I don't give a fuck about what you say. So mommy and daddy, get the fuck out my way. Da-da, da-da-da. Growing up is not a joy. I hate these fucking... I'm dead. Okay. Ooh. I know a farmer. Because I'm an international harvester.
What do I do with my water? Is it outside?
Heidi, that is where I was going to put my foot. It's so hard to not trip over that. Cause I'm free. Free falling. Cause I'm free. Mother, I want to look European.
What?
I want to look European. I need a beer. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Can I have a beer, Ma?
Yeah, you can get me one too.
Yes, Mother. They're not my beers. If they were my beers, I wouldn't have to ask. I do have mead, though. Oh, it's cold in here.
You want a glass?
Yes, please.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
What did you do? Shake it?
Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm.
Slower.
Mm-mm.
You have to go on an angle.
Mm.
Oh, there you are.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess that's why she was making noise.
I didn't want it to be all bubbly inside of me.
What?
I'm gonna chat.
All right. Well, pretty soon I have to do your hair, so I'm gonna have to in the front, not anywhere else, really.
Yeah. Can you make this part?
Yeah, I'm going to. Yep.
I want them to think. I want them to think I'm European.
Are you taking a picture of me?
Mm-hmm.
Why? I'm like not. I didn't even take a shower.
You look great. Retouch.
Are you done now?
I can have my stream. You don't want them to watch this spectacle?
And wait until I'm gonna try this on.
What? I look like I have a pompadour. Look at me. I look like Donald Trump, but white. And not. Well, he's not that orange no more. Is he?
I think he's Middle East. I mean, I don't know.
He's Middle Eastern?
I said I think he's in the Middle East. I don't know, but I think he's in the Middle East right now. I don't watch the news.
Thank you, Mother.
You're welcome.
It's growing on me. It looks really good in the sunshine.
It's going to. It's just I'm not done.
Oh, Heidi. What's your favorite kind of cheese?
Who?
You?
Oh. It's hard. It's very hard.
Maybe we should.
What?
I was gonna say maybe we should get fondue, but Desmond's a vegan. He'll die.
What?
Desmond's a vegan. He'll die. We have a fondue
What?
machine though.
They have other stuff.
Ooh, what about chocolate fondue?
They do. They have that there too.
Ooh.
Because he's well, but what if they had low fat? You have to look at the menu first of all.
I'll have to show.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe they have cashew goo.
Yeah, I don't know exactly.
My favorite vegan food in college was this thing called nut milk, but it was spelled NUT space MYLK.
Yeah, I mean, they probably do. They probably do. There's a little, I was looking at it briefly today.
I like macadamia nut milk.
I don't think you can eat that much too much, right? Isn't that like not good to eat? Or no?
Maybe that's why the people
No, what
don't
is
drink
it? Not macadamia.
Soy?
Well, yeah, that's
I was reading today, and soy has FODMAP in it. It's not
yeah,
good.
it's a bean.
Well, I accidentally ate like 50 sugar snappies, and I found out that they don't have the FODMAP.
Oh, well, that's good.
But they're also a bean if you think about it. They're just a circular bean. I mean, if it comes in a pod and it's small and green, isn't it a bean?
You know, I don't know because no, it could be
They all legumes.
All right, yeah. I don't really know. Because what's a lentil? I don't.
A lentil's a legume.
Yeah.
It has to be a pea.
I don't know. Right. And then. So, let me see something. Here, turn towards me a minute.
I guess a chickpea's a pea.
I don't know. I don't really know too much about that. Sorry.
Now, you know what really confuses me?
What?
Coconuts and avocados. Avocado has all the traits of a nut and very little of the traits of a fruit.
I think it is a nut. Well, no, you already answered that question.
It's a fruit. A coconut is, I don't even know what that is.
Just put your head back, Matt.
It doesn't have cocoa or nut in it. And it's more texturally reminiscent of a fruit. It's got the fibers. Coconut is a cocoa fruit of the cocoa palm family. What?
I just screwed that up.
I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. We have those 2 avocados in the fridge. I'm gonna have to order some more chicken salad cans. Dad, what will he eat? We actually have avocado toast seasoning. That's like American furikake.
Okay.
Your nails look nice.
Well, I don't have to do it, get my nails done.
Oh. I didn't know that when you bought tuna, you're supposed to buy the tuna in water.
Yeah, you'll have to use that for a recipe that you use tuna.
But
Otherwise, it's gonna taste weird to me. But you know what? When you get it in the rest, in a jelly, they use it with oil. So I don't know what the trick is to that. Probably a lot of, I don't even know.
I bet the Japanese can help me. Is anybody here Japanese? Yeah, I know. I really regret the flavor. Ever since I ate that tuna, the very few times a day when I fart, thanks to me, it smells like the ocean, and it's permanent. It's like the bacteria is inside of me, and it's changing my flora.
Is that somebody saying that?
No, I'm telling you.
You?
Yes.
What?
Every, 7th shit I take, it smells like the
What?
ocean. Yes! Ever since I ate the tuna in oil. I'm serious. It must have changed my colon.
Dude, stop it.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all. I'm not kidding. I'm like a chicken. Cyclical.
Can I come over there?
What?
Am I allowed to come over there?
Where?
Or are you gonna fart?
I'm not gonna fart. I told you, it's really every 7th shit I take. It's not 7th, but it's every 4. It's every, I don't know how, I'm sorry, I don't know. It's really true. Okay.
When I was first married, I don't know why on earth I would have made this tuna casserole. Why would I think anybody would like that? I thought maybe I'd like it. I remember my mother used to make that and shit. It's the most vile. I don't think I've eaten tuna since then, to be honest. I use chicken now. What's the difference? It kind of tastes similar.
An individual went to the hospital one time because they threw up and they ate a little bit of it. And so they were sent to the ER. And when they got to the ER, they gave her a tuna sandwich and she threw up again, the tuna sandwich, and she smelled like it coming home, and I felt so bad, but she didn't even notice. But it was horrendous. I called up the hospital and I chewed them out.
All right, okay. All right. They're really ridiculous.
I know. It wasn't I think it was. It was a bad one. It was not even. It wasn't even that one. It was even.
Yeah, you know why? Because she's disabled and they didn't think she'd complain. So
Well,
they probably wanted to get rid of it. People suck.
But anyway, I felt really horrible.
Yeah, well.
But now I buy all canned chicken for the house, and everybody really likes it. Everybody.
It tastes a lot better.
No, they.
They're very excited about the chicken salad, I'll tell you that. It's a little more expensive, but I budgeted it out, right, so that they could have some.
Well, if you get it from Costco,
I get it from Aldi's, it's the same brand.
do you know? Well, in Stop and Shop, they have a 4-can for really inexpensive. It's pretty good. So just so you know. You want to know something? Stop and Shop. I mean, especially because you're gonna go there.
Excuse me.
They have really good prices, and they deliver too.
I can't get delivery.
Right. Well, even if you can't, so then, if you go there and pick it out, seriously.
But, my point is,
That's what I was getting at.
I noticed as well that we use tuna in water at the house, and it does not smell.
Because no one fucking eats it. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't mean to curse.
It's okay. Well, listen, I bought the tuna in oil because I wanted to make onigiri, traditional Japanese style. But what I didn't know is that I think in the Japans, they're used to the flavor of fish.
Jada De Laurentiis uses tuna with oil.
Who the fuck is that?
Some famous chef.
Oh.
Her uncle is like a.
Fresh fish is something
Trying to think of
that I also
her uncle is a famous.
Fresh-ish.
Like, I don't know if he's a famous director or producer. Like, you'd know his name.
I get real
I'm
fish.
trying to think of what his name is. I forgot. Some Italian dude. She's really cute. She's like this big. And I don't know how she eats all this Italian shit. She's like this big.
I will say one thing. When you're disabled, if you have one food that you like it. And if somebody tries to give you the real version of it, it can be a little jarring. I will say, though, we're a big fan of fish, and we have an excellent chef.
Okay, well, I'm going to go mix this up.
Her name isn't Jane, but we do watch Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen almost 24/7 on...
You gotta watch that? Holy shit.
No.
You gotta watch that?
No, but I put it on because we have one person that really likes to watch cooking.
Yeah.
And it's completely free, like marathon episodes.
Yeah, I mean, that's good.
It's become a fan favorite.
Okay, that's good. Alright. Right back.
Yeah. But anyway, just to clarify, I do grocery shopping for people that can't grocery shop for themselves. And I have the budget. So you know what's really great is that if I ever do have a baby or a husband or a dog, I will be able to budget their food. Because the math I have to do to figure out how to afford all that shit is a lot. A lot of people watch Gordon Ramsay's show because of YouTube promoting it and having free episodes, and it's really nice to have accessible television, and I thank Gordon Ramsay for making his content accessible and palatable for a larger audience. People that can't afford to watch the TV, he's got you. He's got hours and hours and hours of television on YouTube. Some of it, I mean, I don't get ads because I have premium, but moderate ads, it's really not bad. And I think it's great. And it's taught me a lot about cooking, actually. So you can slob on my knob. Respectfully. I feel bad. Yeah, I was... my tummy is hurting me. Everything's fine. Actually... I don't want to sound like a professor. I don't know if my mom's going to have me end stream. I don't want to make her stream when she doesn't want to, but I think this would be funny. I look a little funny right now, I guess. God damn, am I hungry. I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. Oh no, Heidi. I gotta take her to the raspberry bush. There's a massive raspberry bush. And it's like the size of a house. We like to go visit it, me and my dog, because they spray for ticks on that property. And it's a good route because you could walk on a dirt path, so it's not gonna burn her paws, but it's also tick free to get there. So that's why I tell her. No mulberries? I haven't seen. Have you seen any mulberry bushes? Mommy?
What?
Have you seen any mulberry bushes around town?
No, thank God.
Why? Are they bad?
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
Invasive?
no, they make a mess. She wants a golf course.
Salty. I really like Cheetos, but I really prefer the flaming hot ones. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my hole is. Baby, I need for you to know is. You know what Brad Mondo taught me? Brad Mondo says that you should always not wash your hair the day of a bleach. You know why? Because he said that your scalp is less likely to burn and the bleach does not care. Like, the bleach does not give a fuck if there's stuff in your hair. Like dirt and stuff, it'll eat right through it because it's bleach. It smells so good, but I feel like I'm gonna faint.
This stuff's strong. It's toxic. What the hell? Holy shit.
We're gonna have to do some luften in here. Can I open up the window?
No. No, you can't.
No luften. I need the retouch button. Look at how many wrinkles I have. I'm so fucking old. Yes. When I have to burp myself like this. Am I Swedish? No, but thank you for saying that.
Tell everybody that you'll come back to them later.
Oh, I have to go? Okay. Alright, chat.
You need to face me.
Yes,
so
mother.
I'm sorry.
I guess I have to go. I'll be back. I'm sorry. They can't watch while I look away?
Okay.
Okay. I won't look at them. Bye, chat. I'm just gonna look away. Talk amongst yourselves.
I actually might start in the back. Just realized that. What, are you laughing?
No, I'm wheezing.
Oh, okay. Why? Because it smells?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Hopefully the dogs don't die. Alright. I just need to cut it in half. It's not. Well, this isn't what I normally buy, you know. I didn't feel like going a bit ahead. So, yeah. Sometimes you gotta get this really, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to watch it really close, so. So, could come up quick. Sorry. What? You dying?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about dinner today.
We're having hamburgers.
I was thinking about what we're gonna have on the side.
Oh, we got fries and.
Well, I guess we should use up those avocados.
Certainly.
Wish I could make avocado fries. Maybe there's some kind of zesty avocado dish we could try.
Okay.
So, do you know how hot pot works?
I'll just listen to you. I'm not gonna. I need to concentrate.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, hot pot or shabu shabu. We're probably gonna get hot pot. They have Korean, Chinese, and they have Japanese. When it's Japanese, they call it shabu shabu.
Okay.
Which is an onomatopoeia for swish swish in Japanese.
Okay.
Because you take the meat and you swish it. Now at Anthro, we're gonna
Take the meat and swish it.
Well, there's lots of things you can get at the hot pot place. Me and P-chan, my ex, used to go to Chinatown to get Chinese hot pot, and they would have quail eggs, my favorite. Very small, but when you put them in the hot pot, you boil them, and when it comes out, you poke a hole in it and you squish it like a pimple, and the yolk comes out. So good. Sometimes they have soju, which will make it a great experience, but otherwise I just get cold sake. I like Nigori sake, even though it's lower quality than regular sake, so they say. It's like unfiltered, so it's got like gislets in it, but it's really good. And it doesn't give you like that unfiltered headache that you get with some wines or beers that are unfiltered. But they have like daikon discs. They have like brisket. They got like, if you're going to it, my favorite type is the combination K-pot and K-barbecue. That's where me and P-chan used to go for holidays. Now at those places, you could use the barbecue and you use the hot pot at the same time.
What is it, like hot water?
So when you go to the hot pot place, you pick a broth. They give you a menu, and everybody gets to pick a broth of their own, and you get your own bowl, and it's on a burner, right in front of you. And then, depending on where you are, sometimes they'll have like the buffet menu where you use a pencil to use check marks, or you might go to a place where it has an open buffet where you get to put the stuff on your plate and bring it back, and then you cook it. And so usually they have like a herbal broth, and they have a spicy broth, and they have like a miso or like a regular broth.
Okay.
And it's really good. But they have vegan options, and but also, I mean, it's allergen friendly. But the broth is really good, and it's really fun because you get to cook your food. It's not like, but they have like usually buffet options for people like kids that don't want to use the hot pot. Or like adults that don't know how to.
Right.
So they have like, like standard fare, like fish and chips type shit.
Yeah.
But I think you would enjoy the experience of getting to cook it.
Oh.
But they have like, it's a little jarring because you're picking up a raw piece of chicken and putting it on a plate and bringing it to your table to consume. But it's, I'll teach you how to do it. You stick it in for a few minutes, and sometimes some of the food you leave in there. My favorite every time is I get the spicy or the miso broth, and then I add sesame oil to it because it's my favorite flavor, and then they have like a sauce bar where you can like put like seasonings in it, so I put like chives, Or like, shit.
I just don't want the dog to get it.
Oh. She don't want none of that.
What do you get that?
Thank you for the donut. Mother, they give you a tip.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna about to asphyxiate. This isn't the stuff I normally use, so.
You pick your ass?
My underwear went in my butt.
You know
Dog's
what?
like, get me out of here.
You know what I really want you to get to try? Is enoki mushrooms. Have you ever had one before?
No.
They're these mushrooms.
This shit's terrible. You know what? Let me concentrate. This is crazy. I mean, shit like disappeared. Like, what? How are you supposed to do this? What's my cheek beer?
Soju.
What?
Thinking with my dick. I went out yesterday and we all had soju.
Right.
It was nice.
You know what? I just wanted to add a little bit more down there anyway. So that's alright. But you gotta turn around. Or turn the chair. You can turn the chair towards me.
Get rotated. I interacted with real human people yesterday.
I know. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. There was a lady and 3 boys. Well, there was actually a couple other boys and a few other ladies, but they were shopping somewhere else. They did say hi though.
Oh, they know me?
No. Well, these are people from my Discord server.
Oh.
And I.
So they do know me.
Mine. Well, this is my stream knows you. My.
I know. Sorry. I'm like freaking out. I'm just not happy with that stuff. So I have to kind of.
The smell's growing on me.
And it's really strong, so I'm scared. You know, I use the same stuff over and over again. I don't. But I mean, this should be like easy. Got it. Alright, so I'm pretty close. Alright, good. I think we can do this. So we can. I noticed that now. I mean, it's just like, look how it fell apart. And there's like hardly any in there.
I hope they have
Just be patient.
sauerkraut and kibasi pierogies at the pierogi stop.
Well, you'll have to go online and take a look.
I hope they have mushroom. It's been a long time.
I don't know. Well, we'll get a bunch to take home. It's down the road. It's not far. Well, there's a place right near the convention center. It's called Polish Hill. Now, bend your head. Thank you. And then don't move for a few minutes.
Must be a lot of Polish people on that hill.
Oh, well, there's many sections. There is many sections there.
I'm excited to see the new city and drive across the USA.
Okay.
Bacon. Don't know.
It's very dry and like when I first mixed it, it was wet. Like it got really like dry quickly. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know what it is. It was mixed with 30 volume. That was what was in there. I someone boot your pants. Alright. So I gotta save every little drop. You know, because you have to make sure it penetrates the whole thing.
Penetrate.
Well, I mean, that's why sometimes I'll go back. Because, you know, you paint it on and then underneath it, it's like dry. You know, you got to make sure you get it through. And you really can't redo it because good luck trying to get all of that hair back.
Well, I'm glad I'm not doing it myself.
Oh, yeah. No, you know what I mean? Like, you'll never get that all back. I couldn't even do that with my hair. I mean, like, maybe, like, a couple of little pieces. But, no, you're not getting all those little hairs that you just picked out, that I just sit here and pick out. Good luck. Alright, so, we're doing good.
No, I think I like Korean food more than I like Japanese food.
I like trying new things. I don't like anything fishy though, yeah.
Well,
I'm not into fishy stuff.
I have to say, I used to not like kimchi, but I like it now.
Yeah, I'm just not into that.
At Korean barbecue, sometimes you get fish cakes.
I just don't do that. I don't do.
But it's completely optional what size you
I gotta concentrate. Sorry. You know what it is? Your head curves.
Mm.
Oh, I gotta do it again. All right. Okay, I really concentrate. You know, and I did this yesterday, so I don't want to re-bleach, you know, all of that either. Yeah. You know what it is? It's hard because your head curves, you know.
Just mine or everybody's?
No, everybody's, but like right here, it's probably a little bit more curved, I guess. Or like tighter, a little tighter. Stop. Do this again. You know what? The stuff that they said was online wasn't there. So this wasn't even what I wanted. And I looked and couldn't find it. So I was gonna go to Walgreens and I was like, you know what? There was an obvious box of this other brand and all of the little packets were gone. So that's why I bought a kit. But you know what? When you get a kit, the good thing about it is that they give you really good conditioner. And that's the best, they give you like a hair mask. And it's always so good.
That's because it contains petroleum.
Oh yeah, it's probably something. You know what? You really need it right after you do this.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I mean, you want to be able to get a comb through it. You know?
Well, petroleum, it holds moisture to your hair and protects it.
Right. I mean, I guess you wouldn't want that every day. I know, this stuff is really just terrible. At least this is shorter. You know, so that's the other thing, you know, like your hair is long, so you need a lot more stuff. Almost done, almost done. What? What?
My bad.
Your ass hurts?
I just need a little pelvic tilt.
Alright, you gotta wait a minute. Wait to tilt it. I got this loose right where I want it. I'll let you move because I'm done. I can't fucking breathe, I know. Alright. Stop! Stop breathing on me. It might make you fart. Stop.
I'm not gonna fart. I told you, it was mainly with my poop. Whatever it is, it's all deep sea diving on my colon. I just, you know what I think it was? I think that,
Tilt your head down.
I think that, like, the naturally occurring flora.
Don't move. Just give me one more second and then you can move. Just give me a minute. And I mixed both packets. Crazy. Wait, you want to adjust yourself? Do that.
Hi. Twinneman cysts. Okay, glad to
What?
see the chat is coming up with groundbreaking inventions here.
What's that?
Chat has invented a snack called Tinneman Swists. I started watching this new show.
Yeah.
It's called K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah,
It's the gayest
yeah.
thing I've ever seen in my whole
God.
life.
What was that?
But it was produced by real K-pop producers.
I actually really watched a really gay thing today. But it was actually a cool story.
It was good. I like the show, actually. K-pop Demon Hunters. But it's so gay.
It was about this guy that was
Gay can be good.
he was a transvestite.
Mom,
And he was what?
is that how you're supposed to say it now?
I have no idea, but you know what? That's what they called it back then in the 80s. So yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
the guy was my age, so
No, that's true.
sorry. He called himself a transvestite.
Oh, well, he
you know
called
what?
himself it, then you're right.
Yeah, I mean, they actually landmarked the story. I don't know what his dead name is, but his last name was, oh God, Pelagati, and his first name was Venus, and it was Extravaganza, because that's the house in Manhattan that he belonged to. Because people that are in the trans community...
He was seriously in the...
Yeah, well, because what happened back in the 80s, you know, it was really, I mean, they were all in the city, but that's where they were accepted. So people sought acceptance in Manhattan because they couldn't get it at home.
Huh.
And so they started this thing. They made it. They called it like a house, a fashion house, and because they're all about fashion and
Like Versace?
dressing. Well, no, but they have a ball, and then they learn to walk the runway. It's just like a thing. They dance.
That's how you learn how to vogue.
Exactly, voguing. That's where it came. That's where it was born. And this guy, his name was whatever. Sorry. His name was Venus, and littlest thing. Oh my God.
Littlest thing? Oh.
Yeah, it was really tiny, but it was sad because somebody strangled him.
What?
Yeah. And his brothers came together. His brothers came together, and they closed the case because it was never really solved because people didn't really care about those type of people, I guess. And because they realized they think they knew who it was, but they saved the DNA. Well, what they did do is they put the DNA in a database, and they got the house. They were able to make his house in Manhattan that he lived at into a landmark in the city. So he actually was like a trailblazer here, right?
Oh.
Anyway, very interesting story. But I guess when the brothers are trying to help, I guess they would, he was made fun of. I mean,
they're good brothers.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so I guess they were trying to be protective over, Venus, but she just wanted to be what she wanted to be. And she made a movie too. It was called Paris is Burning. She starred in this. Sorry, you know what? Excuse my.
I guess it's politically correct if you're from that time.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't begin to know
Although
what to call anybody today, to be honest.
I don't know if transvestite's a bad word.
Well, yeah, it's just different. It's a whole different thing now.
You know what? One time Grampy was like, I saw this homosexual at the park, and he said, oops, sorry, I meant to say gay. I was like, actually, I think you're allowed to call him homosexual, Grampy. He was like, oh. Well, back in my day, you weren't supposed to call him that.
I'm sure that. Well, I had friends. I had a friend that was a trans. His name was Lenny. He died of AIDS.
Oh.
Yeah. He was a little older than me.
Oh.
I once walked in on him and his boyfriend up in the. We used to hang out at this place called the Half Crown. And, yeah, that was kind of weird. That was a little weird. It's not there anymore.
My chat okay? Oh, sorry. My thing disconnected. That was nobody's fault.
I'm going to have to check that. So.
Thanks, Mom.
Anyway, it's a good story. You should watch it. Doesn't matter if you're gay or straight. It's still a good story.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh.
You want your fuller one. I'm making a salad. Well, either way.
Scan to look. Oh no, it's good. Okay. It's just not a very good photo. It's okay, we won't use that again.
And somehow we're still streaming. Double tap, please.
When I grew up, once you were an outcast, no one gave a shit anymore. Like, no one cared.
Well, New York City was a very
Yeah,
groundbreaking
so
place.
much now. It's like ridiculous.
I guess so.
They do. They make a real big issue of it.
I
And
just
you
think
know
that generationally, it's very different.
No, but you know what? Like, yeah, because you know what?
Well, because what?
Because people want to be. They want people to be.
Well, in addition, language is something that is not going to stay the same forever. The definition of a word like copacetic, it doesn't mean the same thing it means in the 70s. That's how language works. It's something that's determined by society over a period of years. It's not determined by dictionaries or ye olde English laws or anything like that.
I get you.
But I mean, nowadays people find certain words more offensive than they used to.
Yeah, you know what?
But they don't.
Just, it's just my personal opinion, but that.
Well, I think that
doesn't
the
mean
sensitivity nowadays, it diminishes a lot of people's, lived experiences, and it makes it harder for people to feel accepted sometimes.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
I think that there's such a thing as being like overly sensitive, and there's such a thing as standing your ground as well. There's a happy balance, and most humans are very bad at balancing things, aren't they?
You know what's really funny though? All of those people, including the poor guy that died, they all had no problems with it. It was just, I guess they just wanted some respect.
Well, I'd like to thank them for voguing.
I can see that if someone had a problem and they thought they should be a female.
I
I
come from a place where actually there was a lot of transgender people who were not trying to, go that way. They were trying to go the opposite way.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. What I'm saying is,
It's a very different
we're
experience.
talking about wanting to be a girl. We're not talking about what you want.
No. What I mean is that there's
person could want a girl.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that your experiences with a lot of people that were transgender in New York City that were transitioning from male to female. I only know people that are transgender that were transitioning from female to male because I went to a place where there was a lot of people that were born female.
Yeah, exactly.
So I have there's actually a whole different language and it's very different. But they were all very pleasant. All the people that I met were actually, never really that kind of, there was not a lot of, like, super, like, hyper sensitivity. They were very down to earth. Are you touching my ass,
I don't
Heidi?
think it's as noticeable when a woman tries to be a man. I mean, obviously, because a lot of women are flat-chested. And I mean, you can't grow a penis, so I mean, it's just a lot easier. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So,
Excuse me.
I mean, so I just
Because
think
of the
that,
physiology.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Physiological, and women wear pants. Women.
Wait till
What do
you
they?
hear about the femboys, Ma.
Well,
Wait till
anyway,
you see these
what I'm
femboys.
saying I'm talking about the 80s, and I've been to a lot of places
There weren't
where
femboys
there
in the
were,
80s,
like,
were there?
I went to Provincetown a couple of times because it's a very big sailing community. My dad had a boat, and that was like, there was a lot of everything there. A lot of everything. So that was kind of strange.
Well, you know what? I think it's interesting now is that, and you can see it in other countries, is that there's a lot of cross-dressers today that are able to make the definition of themselves that they don't want to be seen as the opposite gender all the time, but they like to cross-dress. That's how we have femboys.
But I think that in Europe, it's more acceptable.
You know where it's really acceptable? Thailand.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't really know much about.
So I've heard, and there's countries that have had multiple. Well, they've had instances of like transgender in scripts and writings and even religious practices, like in Nepal. For many thousands of years, as part of their religion and part of their belief system.
Well, I think they're monks, right? So they're all guys living together.
No. In Nepal, in the specific place that I'm talking about, I'll show you. Best Ever Food Review Show made a video about it. There's a region where people of any gender can have any gender identity expression. It's considered a gift from God and a determination made by God, I believe, or the higher power.
But do they always have a choice not to be a Buddha?
I don't know if Buddha has to do with it.
Well, yeah, you celibate when you're a Buddha.
No, I don't think that this is Buddhism.
Well, they're Buddhas.
Not everybody's a Buddhist.
Most of them.
It was a tribe.
Well, I'm saying most of them in
Nepal and-
Thailand.
Oh, in Thailand.
Oh, well, I thought. Oh, where's Nepal?
Nepal is like I think it's like northwest of India. It might be part of India.
I always get confused with that.
Well, it's not. I think that there's like a tribal. I mean, and Buddhism might be incorporated into it, but I don't. I think it's kind of its own sect of the belief system, kind of like how
Well,
we have Lutherans and
You know what?
Presbyterians.
We don't have a lot of monk kind of people. You know, we have priests. No, they're
We do.
they're the only
I
ones that are
saw a
celibate.
monk.
Well, I'm just saying. So that in Europe, their religious things are a lot different than ours, and
That's true.
I can totally see that maybe because I don't know.
Well, I have to show you that these Nepalese people are quite progressive. Nepalese, is that what you call them? Right, Heidi Lulu? Heidi Luna Tuna? Heidi, you good girl? Do you love Nepal? Do you love Nepal? Do you love Nepal? Oops, sorry. Do you like it when I scratch your jowls? Oh, you good girl.
Warhol was probably.
Andy Warhol was the femboy. The original femboy.
Yeah.
Are you a femboy, Heidi girl? Are you? Look, she likes her jowls
Yeah,
scratched.
but I don't think he.
Oh my god, you like your jowls? Oh my god.
But did he really ever? And he could have. I don't think he's.
He's like Tim Gunn.
He doesn't have a sexuality. Yeah.
He's like
almost
Tim Gunn. He's like, you don't know, but you know.
No, you know. You know, but
Is
it's
Tim
just...
Gunn gay?
Yeah.
But
come on. I like I said, I don't think he really. Only because I think he just. He really didn't like himself too much.
Who, Andy Warhol?
Yeah.
I feel ya. I feel him. Andy
He
Warhol.
didn't think he was anything attractive in any way, so I think he just kind of just was always very, the glass is always half full. No one really loves me because I'm ugly. It's kind of sad.
Well, he's an artist. That's
Yeah.
how artistic minds work.
Yes. So I don't think he really classified him as anything, but he was mostly with guys.
You like Nepal? You like Nepal?
But he liked women too. I don't know sexually.
He's like Freddie Mercury. They say Freddie Mercury was attracted to himself.
Well, I guess that's a good way of classifying it, except he was really kind of a homo, but he was like the kind of biker kind of homo.
See, you know what?
I don't really
that's
get
what
the whole
Grampy
biker
said.
homo
That's
thing.
what said.
I
That's
don't
what
get that.
Grampy said. Grampy was like, "Oh, I saw homosexuals at the park today," and he said, "Oh, I meant to say homo. Sorry." That was what he said.
I don't know. I don't understand the whole Judas Priest kind of gay guy.
Judas Priest was gay.
Come on!
Holy diver! We're out too long in the midnight sea. Was Billy Idol gay?
No.
But he looks gay.
That's the biker. It's the biker thing.
So was he gay or not gay?
No. Sorry, you spit it out.
Billy Idol looks so gay though.
But it was the 80s. Everybody you should have seen
Nikki
guys.
Sixx didn't.
Please.
Well,
Come on, their
you know
hair.
you ever see Van Halen? Jeez,
Yeah.
they looked gay. And they
Yeah.
sing such non-gay things.
They were not gay. It was the time. Everybody had crazy big hair.
Well, he had more than
Everybody.
hair. It's like
All
little
the
thing he was
rockers,
flapping around. And,
all the rockers had long hair.
well, like
Big
for
teased hair.
instance, Vince Neil didn't always look gay.
Yes, he did.
The Scorpions and Cinderella didn't always look gay, but Prince always looked gay.
Cinderella
Didn't always look gay. They looked less gay than Prince.
How
but
about
they were-
Rat? Round and round. Come on.
There were some hair bands that looked really gay and some that did not look really
Yeah.
gay. Like
They all look. I don't know. I couldn't deal with that. The only one that kind of, you know what? I always loved Guns N' Roses.
But they were
I think he was kind of gay.
everything with the slack. I mean, come on, they look like.
We're talking about big hair bands. Because
Yeah.
I never was into the big hair bands. That was my sister. My sister was into that shit.
What about Poison? I've never seen Poison.
Ugh. You're my cherry pie. Is that them or is that Warrant?
No, that's Warrant.
Oh, is it Warrant?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
I melded those together.
Poison. What did Poison write? Hello?
I just can't even think. I couldn't stand them. I was not. I was into the punk scene. Okay. And Billy Idol kind of came. He was in the punk.
Well, he was very handsome.
He was into punk, and then he went mainstream.
I know.
So he went into this like really like big hair, like trying to be tough with
He was
the
like
bikes. Yeah. So if he looked gay, well, because he was.
He always
always
was
like
doing
that.
this. He was like, I'm like, is he having like a coke spasm?
I couldn't stand the Sex Pistols.
Does he have
I
fucking
wasn't
Bell's
into-
palsy?
I wasn't into the Sex Pistols. I think he used to play with. I don't know. He had something to do with them. I wasn't into them. I wasn't into
No.
Iggy Pop. Ugh. I was into like the Clash
Mhm.
and the Pretenders.
Red
Who
flag.
else?
Red flag.
Who else?
Red
That was
flag.
probably the big English punk.
If I
band.
see people with that on their Tinder bio,
I'm trying to think of who else.
hell no. The Cure.
The Cure. That kind of shit.
I do like Slipknot.
The Cure, Morrissey, he's a gay guy. He's a gay guy. Big time gay guy. But I love him. The Smiths.
The Smiths. I almost dated a guy that was really into the Smiths, Cure, and he really liked the Clash. He liked he was in the army.
9 Inch Nails.
9 Inch Nails not British, is it?
No, he's married.
But gay?
No.
Oh, you're saying stuff you like.
Trent Reznor? No.
Trent Reznor? He's married?
No.
Oh.
Probably not. He's a little scrawny, like weirdo.
Weirdo. He is
Mm.
weird. I don't know. You know what? He sounds nice.
Depeche Mode, they were kind of gayish.
Yeah, I heard they were.
I actually saw them at Giant Stadium. That's how big they were. That's how big they got. Depeche Mode. They filled Meadowlands where the Jets play.
Oh.
They filled a whatever, and that was a crazy show. I actually had fun with that. It was good. That's when they came out with their Western kind of
I think I
thing.
swallowed too
Route
much foam.
66. Route 66. It was like 19.
Alice in Chains?
Maybe. Yeah, Alice in
Did you ever see them
Chains.
live?
It was. Yes.
Do you have any good live show
Yeah,
stories? You want to
yeah.
tell them about the time that you met Flea?
Yes. Yeah.
Tell them about the time you met Flea.
Jane's Addiction.
Well, Dave Navarro is super gay.
Yeah, you know what? I love the Chili Peppers, but I love their beginning stuff, and then they came out with like,
Blood sugar sex.
yeah. I mean, which I liked it, but they just
Oh,
freaking
sugar
played
baby.
that. They played that shit to death. Like, I remember that.
Well,
Anyway.
once John Frusciante joined the band, everything changed. But I
Yeah,
love John
well,
Frusciante.
but I
I
saw both of them.
Who? Dave
Okay.
Navarro and the guy before that. The guy
No,
who
it was
said,
somebody else, not
"When
Dave
you see
Navarro.
me get high, when you see me get high." That song "Knock Me Down" that had a different
Yeah,
guitar.
I saw him.
That
I
album.
saw his burns because
Wait.
they were kind of recent.
There was Mother's Milk and then there was Blood Sugar Sex Magic. I think Mother's Milk came first, and I think that was a different guitarist.
He like OD'd and set himself on fire by
What?
accident.
Well, there was one guy.
The
John
guitarist.
Frusciante?
Yeah, set himself on fire by accident.
Wow.
And so he had to drop out because he was like, his whole arms were burned.
Oh, I thought that was from cocaine.
No, he
No.
got burned. He set himself on fire. Yeah, I don't know what kind of drugs he was doing.
That ain't what the internet said. No way. You cap it. Because I thought I read that those were coke scars.
Well, he might have been freebasing and
No,
let
because-
himself on fire. He was doing some kind of drug and went
Because
on
he was
fire.
putting coke in his arm. I think. He was putting something in his arm he wasn't supposed
He-
to.
Fell asleep or he did something accidentally to light himself on fire. He didn't mean it. He was wasted. So,
Yo, I thought that those were scars from
so
injections.
you know what? Like,
You know what? Because he had an octopus tattoo and he got fucked up because
he filled the spot for the original guy who died of a heroin overdose.
Well,
And
Hillel
he died before
Hillel-
anybody was even popular.
Hillel was the original guitarist of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and he died. Yes, he died.
You're gonna have to burn. You gotta go down and get me beer first. No, I gotta do so.
Hillel was the first Red Hot Chili Peppers artist, and then they got another guy from Mother's Milk,
That one.
and then he left. That's the guy who did that song Knock Me Down.
Don't open it right now because you already just shook it.
See, mine opened fine because I tapped it on its head. Never mind.
I'm teaching you how to fork. Okay. Perfect fork. Yeah, what?
That's an 8-to-2 ratio.
I'm a German girl.
Alright. I go for 7-3.
You gotta pour it on an angle. Look at that, perfect. Well, if there's any kind of head on that too much, it's because you shook it.
That's a perfect pour. It's 7-3 ratio.
Okay, sit down. I'm sorry. Gabrielle is going to walk you down Oak Leaf Lane, and she's going to. We're gonna have to rinse this out, and then I'd like to just towel dry it, and then I'm gonna do the other thing.
What?
I guess I moved the thing. Shit. You know what? Now, as much as that crap smells, it is slow as shit coming up. Isn't that crazy? Let me just check the other ones. Here, have that. I'm sorry.
You always make really good chicken salad.
It's good. I'm just gonna use my time.
Banana mango, banana mango, banana mango, banana mango.
I didn't get to have any.
What, banana or mango?
Oh, I can't believe this stuff is so slow. Alright, well, as long as we're not burning. That's the main thing. So, let's see. Let's time this. Like another, when it's on the 9, another like 8 minutes. We'll look at it.
Hi.
So,
Thank you,
that
Nato.
stuff smell? It's slow. But that's okay.
Slow cheetah coming.
The other stuff, yeah.
from
I only use the same thing every
Paris.
time. I'm not doing that again. I just
Today.
really didn't want to drive to Riverhead today.
It's okay. But yeah, no, I'm just
too
saying.
far. I didn't feel like going.
Dave Navarro got kicked out of the Red Hot Chili Peppers because he couldn't jam. But
You know
that was a
what?
really good album. I liked One Hot Minute. That's what I'm saying.
He was good for Jane's Addiction, but you know, if Jane's Addiction wasn't like a really.
They weren't a jam band. But
That's not true.
They
That's
weren't.
not true.
well, I was
I
heard.
saw them in concert. I saw them at Madison Square Garden. That's another they were very popular.
Well, Dave Navarro's got a lot going on. He's one of those creative people.
But that's not his
Look what
band.
she's doing. She's burying
I
something.
know. Very wrong, man.
She's fucking burying her bone.
You know what? It's very hard to like change members and be the same. So he actually didn't do bad, and I think he knew that he was
Busted.
doing it temporarily, Gabrielle. He was only in there temporarily, and he knew that.
3 days grace.
Anyway.
Pain.
So it's, yeah, so it's for the Chili
Without
Peppers.
love, pain. Can't get enough.
I would have to show you a picture of what I look like. I had very blonde hair. I had very blonde hair and I had
Did you have? Ooh, oh, you had a
yeah.
the brazier. You know what? Let me tell you something.
I got pulled out of the pit.
I was gonna say German bras and eyeliner are great.
I got pulled out of the pit right into the back.
For where? Jane's Addiction?
It wasn't actually. Well, yeah, it was. What do you call it? Why can't I think of the name of it? You know, the festival, Lollapalooza.
Oh, Lollapalooza.
So
that's where you met Flea.
That was Jane's Addiction's thing. You know,
Ding, 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 ding,
that was
ding.
their festival. You know, like Ozfest. That was Jane's Addiction's festival. So yeah, so they played that time I met Flea.
Oh.
Yeah. So they were towards the end. It was getting dark.
Mudvayne? Ramstein?
It was freezing because upstate it's cold at night, even in August, because it was in August.
Oh, baby.
And
You're so sweet.
I went into as soon as I got out, I was told to go into the bathroom and wait 10 minutes.
Heidi is a Pomeranian.
Did you want me to tell you the story?
Yes.
Oh.
1 second.
Aunt Ween got kicked out right away. They took me and they went, oh, you can stay. Oops. So Sean Darcy saw that and he goes, Karen, go right in the bathroom. I'm like, all right, hang out in there for 10 minutes. And then I did. And so then I got to hang out in the craft barn. And that's where I met Flea. I made his coffee.
Flea's cute.
No, not really. He's
Well,
hideous.
he's a little short. He's a good guy. He really is.
He's like my height. He's my height, but he's got a really, like, he's got like this, like, he's got like a big brow.
Yeah, he's got a big brow bone.
He's got a big brow bone, and he kind of looks like, you know, like when he wears those pants, I kind of think like Fred Flintstone. Like, he looked like he was like, he's like a character.
But, you know, Flea does a lot of good for the world.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
You're a good guy. You're a really good guy. Oh my god.
He's a good dude. He's talented, and he
Oh.
knows his role. You know what I mean?
He
Right.
does lots of good for those kids, those underfunded kids in California, the Silver Lake Conservatory.
Yeah, well, I think it's good that if you, like, if you were a New York fan, that they took care of New York, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's just right. You take care of your home shit.
You're a good girl. You're a good girl, Heidi. Yes, you are.
But a lot of famous musicians came from my place where I lived. That's really interesting.
You ever see Black Sabbath?
No.
Mm.
They came out in the 60s. I was a little baby. I was still 5.
Oh. Hi.
You know what? They just remained popular. You know what I mean? They were just like, because rock didn't really change for a long time.
What about Cheap Dick? You ever see them?
No.
I think
They're old too. They're like early. They're like late 70s, early 80s.
Well, they made me play that at School of Rock.
Well, because you were playing corporate rock. Yeah.
Well,
But
you know what they were?
I never. You know what? They were just so out there. They were always like on the outskirts. They were kind of like. Who can I compare them to? Probably like Blondie, because Blondie was considered rock, even though they're a punk rock, because they got mainstream. Because Debbie Harry is beautiful.
I am happy. I don't know who my. Ow!
Andy Warhol was in love with her.
He was?
Yeah. This is famous. If we go to we'll see her lithograph.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely gotta go. I gotta see that bitch.
Yeah.
Hi, Heidi. Visiting?
He grew up right on the other side of the river. Like, we could probably see his apartment. Seriously.
Heidi, are you watching me?
I mean, we could go by his house where he grew up, but it's like really nothing to speak of.
Thank you.
Their city housing, their brownstones look like queens, you know?
Heidi's such a cute little lady. She takes me, she protects, she walks me into the bathroom.
She probably
walks
has to go
me around.
outside. Let's go outside. Let's take a walk outside.
Take a walk on the fireside.
We still have another couple minutes. Hold on. We can do that out here. Come. Oh my god, we had things digging up my yard.
Those are my plants. They look a little sad. Oh, girl. Oh, my God.
Got a road.
After 20 years?
Yeah.
That's been there for 20 years. Wow, it's so pink.
I know, I don't know why. Well, there was another one actually.
Well, it's a good thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I got your ass. Time to go.
Where's your tunnel?
It's in the base of that.
Where?
Right there. But you know what? Don't do that yet. Can you wait? Because I gotta look at your hair.
Okay. Maybe me and Heidi could bounce around the air track after.
Yeah, I took it out for you.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, we'll set up the air track later. We'll have a Esprimaton. Esprimaton. We do have squirrels. You okay?
Oh my god, I hurt my toe. I hurt my toe.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just like railed my toe.
Hi, Chris. How much?
Not yet. I mean, it's like baffling. It's getting there. It's just really slow. So a little bit more. Just because that blue is bad. However, you can tone it easy. Alright, I'm not ready yet. Sorry. What are you doing?
Little Luna. Oopsie. Guilty girl, you're digging up a hole. Bad girl. Don't do. No. No, Heidi. What do you sense down there? What is down there? Are you truffle hunting, my love? Are you truffle hunting? Are you truffle hunting? Stop it. Oh, Mom. Oh, you got her ass. Damn. Did you just squirt her? To the garden. What? Fucking. Oh, shoot.
Bee going in there. Hold on. Don't. I want to see what's going on.
Mama's wanting to know what that bee is doing.
Oh, that's a bad bee. I don't like it. And I hope it's not going to try to live there.
Well, make it unpleasant. Squirt that motherfucker.
Well, that's not going to help, but it'll be back.
Get it, Mom. Get it.
I don't know. If you see a black bee and it has white in it, don't go near it.
Oh. I hope you get him, Mr. Spider. Please, for me. Otherwise, you're useless. And I hate you. Can't you see my stream? Anybody? Can you say yo if you can see me? Any pony? Oh shit, nobody can see my stream. Oh. Damn. Oh. Oh.
I wonder if there's a good place for that.
No, I told you I was gonna. Oh. For what? I had to reconnect. Oh. Are you able to see me now?
Oh, did you see my lilac one now?
No. Where?
Well, I mean, I just planted it this year.
Chat, y'all need to talk to me so I know you're here.
Let me put that on. Right here. I've got like forever blooming lilac. That's what it still be. But I like that color. Different. I don't think it smells that much. It does smell, but it doesn't smell like regular. And these are bloom too. These all have blooms on it. And this one's like a light purple. Like it's the same thing as that, but it's a different variety.
What can we plant in this planter box over here?
Well, that's your lettuce. Don't get it all wet because I got to pull the weeds out because that's where.
What about the blueberries?
How do you put this? You know what? They're gonna turn blue when we're not here. So I was kind of debating on because somebody threw my shit out. Wait, stop doing that. I don't think I have any. I need to cover them, and I don't have anything to cover them. But we're not going to be here. Is that worth me covering it? I don't know. I think what I'll do is, I'll pick them before we leave. They turn blue. Because the birds, they wait until I swear, they wait until they're just perfect and the birds come and they eat them. They know exactly. Know exactly when to eat it. Like crazy. So, we're not going to be here. I have to cut these trees back. I actually have to do something really cool. You might like it. I'm going to take these branches right here. I'm going to make them curved. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to attach it to the branch there. And then I'll cut it after a little bit. It's going to train itself into a curve. And then I need it because I need it for my trellises. So I already watered them. Did you see my invention?
Yeah, your tube.
Well, it's good because, well, it's like you don't want to water it too much because it starts getting moldy. But these aren't supposed to stay here. I wanted to make like a little seating area. I've been killing off my weeds on this side, so I don't have to weed it.
I've been planting flowers and stuff at my work. Because
I have to these little shafts of daisies, I gotta replant them. You see them? What's up, Heidi?
hi.
Desert?
Hi. Okie dokie. I just gotta water the chamomile.
I did this morning. My garden is transitioning right now.
So it's all watered?
That's why there's not a lot of stuff in it.
Whoa, is Heidi free roaming? Are you free roaming, Heidi?
I have to, Hey! Nope. Don't go back there. Nope, I don't want you going back there.
Heidi Lou.
I have to take these out. I gotta cut these trees that are growing in there.
Little
I have
Luna
to take
too,
those
come on.
out, and those are gonna go over here. And I'm gonna plant some grass here, because that'll go good with the Lagosa. The Lagosa. It's smell good. You can eat these.
You can?
Yeah.
Rose hips? Really?
Yeah.
Those are rose hips?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. So you boil them, and,
Wow.
they gotta ripen. So they
We
gotta
should
get
make rose
red.
hips. Wow.
Yeah, we should. We can make.
Those are better than the
jam.
ones at the beach that taste like people dumped their heroin on it.
Wow. It took a long time for this to get this big.
Mmm.
Where are you going?
I always wanted to try rose hips. I have because I ate them at the beach. But I did. But then brother told me that I shouldn't because people probably dump their drugs there.
Wow. Yeah. Well.
That's a big ass hydrangea.
Oh. Something's just buzzing on my ear.
Oops. Sorry.
Come on, Heidi. Let's go.
I might add
Go
that
inside.
when
Come
you
on.
dye your hair with bleach, heat is a part of the process.
So let's go.
That's
I'm gonna go back out here.
heat is a part of the process and it can accelerate it. So keeping the heat in with the tinfoil also helps. That's another part of using tinfoil.
Yeah. Well, because it heat the aluminum foil,
Change the heat. That's why it's aluminum foil.
but it loses it immediately after you take it off it.
It literally insulates it. Well, hydrangeas change colors based on the acidity of the soil.
Yeah, but some of them are predestined.
Some of them are what?
They're predestined that you change the color.
Well, what about white ones? Desmond said his
you
are
can make
hy-
more pink.
his are white.
You can make them pink.
He can make his pink.
So, blue one you can make purple. A purple one you can make blue. A white one you can make a little pink. No, that's basically it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to leave these here. We're just going to concentrate on rinsing this.
Does it look done?
I'm going to let you know. I'm telling you what we're going to do after this, okay? And then once we do that, I'm going to help you do that. We're going to dry it a little bit with a towel, and then I'm going to do, and once it dries a little bit, we're going to do the toner. Okay?
Tuna.
Toner.
Tuna.
Not tuna. Toner. Toner.
Tuna.
Toner.
Tuna. I'm sorry, I'm hungry for tuna.
I mean, like, how many freaking things did that thing?
You know what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I got to get 6. I mean, that's it out of the whole thing. It's so crazy. No, I mean, I know these back ones are done. So it's just the front ones.
Tuna, tuna, tuna. Tuna, tuna, tuna. Tuna, tuna, tuna. Tuna, tuna, tuna. Tuna, 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 tuna. No, 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 no. Is it done?
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be done. Let's go to the sink. Let's fix this out really good. Did I get them all? Let me see. All right. Is it too cold? So hopefully, when I'm done, we'll have very little glue and all nice long. Okay? You done? Is it burning?
No.
Feels like it's out.
I don't smell it.
After this, you can just take a shower. I don't like to do it again. All right. Go on then. All right. Let me get the towel. Oh, come on. Here you go. Take this out and, let me know when it's like pretty good and dry. We'll go 10 minutes. Right, then, so another half an hour we should be done. Right, so when the clock gets on the 2, I'm gonna do it, and then it's gonna be 20 minutes, and then we're gonna be done. We're gonna go in and take a shower. You know what? Can you please go and get it on that side? Now that you've got a lot of blonde in there, can you do that?
Yes,
I
Mom.
don't need to be doing this shit.
I thought you.
You feel me? You got it halfway there. You can get it brushed away, and that's fine.
Yes, Mom. Thanks, Mom.
It's not that I can't do it. It just takes too long for me. I'm not a deaf artist.
No, but you do it better than them.
Well, because they try hard. And that's not true. Cal is very good.
No, she's not.
You know what? I should stay there with you next time.
Yeah. No. Well, that's a good idea. I'm down.
Because I just sit there and talk shit and
That's right. If you sit there, I would. That's just as good.
I talk shop, and then she'll be like trying hard. So.
Because yeah, if you go there and
She
you
knows
help
I
me.
don't know not what I'm doing. Especially when she sees your hair. She knows that though, because Cassandra knows me. I used to do my hair before Taylor did it.
But
Cassandra's the owner, and she used to tell me all the time, you should go get your license. I'm like, no, I'm not going. I can't stand on my feet that long. Ah! Sorry, my back hurts. It's hard for me to stand. Like, I don't know how people do that, you know? Oh, why don't you can get some, spray some of that, what do you call it in there? Because that'll stop any processing that's left with that. You know what I'm talking about? The yellow shit? Just put 1 or 2 sprays and then comb it through, and that's it.
Where'd it go? Oh. You know, I saw this really good conditioner at Lush. I might have to order it. I tried a little on my hair. It felt really good. Joke.
And we can take the rest of your hair out because we're going to do it on all of your hair. This is an all of your hair thing. So let me get you a good brush and you just.
Well, is there still dye in my hair?
It doesn't matter. It's not,
There's no dye in my hair?
Huh?
Oh, there's no more bleach in my hair.
No. I mean, there's not enough that's going to do anything. Trust me.
That's
Let me
fine.
get you a better brush.
That's normal. That's normal. That's normal.
Here you go. Let me see. Killing me here.
I only have a little shed.
Yes.
They're good for I thought there was more in the back.
What?
I thought there was more bleach in.
Listen, I'm gonna put a toner on your hair, and what's gonna happen is that it's going to, hopefully, well, definitely going to brighten it up, like maybe 1 shade, so it's not gonna be so dark. This base, your base, I'm gonna bump up your base. I'm gonna bump up your base, and then I'm gonna put a toner on the blonde. The blonde soak it up, so. It's like the blonde is going to be a little bit coated and the brown is going to be a little bit lighter. And so it's all going to come together. Hopefully. That's my plan.
In my hair. I have a reasonable Heidi. I have a reasonable amount of shedding. Where's Dad today?
I might have to trim it, but I'm not doing that today. Do it tomorrow. I'm too tired. What's up?
A pretty good amount of shedding. I only had this much.
Well, yeah, I just bleached it. It's gonna break off a little bit.
Oh, it's really not bad.
What, that?
Yeah. That's pretty good, right?
I don't like seeing any of that, but I have to trim it because the ends are processed more than once because they were blonde already. So I can't do nothing about it. But we already know we're gonna trim your hair. When I get my hair, oh, that's yours. When I get my hair done, you trim my hair. I mean.
Oops, my finger slipped.
What? You ready? I think it looks pretty good, actually.
Are you gonna tone me now?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It'll shed less
Well,
once I do the toner.
it's okay if it sheds a little. That's what Brad Mondo said.
What?
Well,
I would be doing this anyway.
well, minimal
I
shedding
have
is
to-
okay.
You know what? If I didn't do this, I wouldn't be able to get the product through your hair. You have too much hair. So it's good that I put a little conditioner on it because then all this stuff just go right on. Instead of like just, I don't know. It'll come out evener anyway, I feel like. You just put.
Well, bye, Desmond. Thank you for stopping by. We'll probably have a stream-a-thon today.
So, now,
Stream-a-thon means I don't stop on none.
I'm gonna go mix up again.
Looking good. That's what I like to see.
40 of this, so 20 each of this, and 80 of this. It's a 2-to-1 ratio.
I'm gonna stay blonde for a while, and then I'm hoping in the autumn I can put like a little bit of orange on these highlights. I was hoping that I can do some like a little ginger action when it comes
touch nothing.
autumn. In autumn?
Yeah, in autumn.
Yes.
We're not doing red, maybe ginger.
Yeah, ginger. No, like orange. I said orange. Listen, when it comes fall, I would like to put
I hear you. I hear you.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be spinning.
About the fall. We're in the
No,
summer.
they're asking me if I'm gonna put in, if I'm ever gonna change and put any color over it.
Yeah.
And the answer is, I'm hoping in autumn I will be able to put a little bit of like a ginger color on top. Just to give it a little like autumn sheen.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? A little ginger flavor.
I just don't like hearing about that right now.
Not right now. I'm just saying, and I'm not talking like orange. I mean like just like beard color, golden, like a
Yeah, I gotcha.
like a autumn cider glow. I peep.
I need a measuring cap. Is that more?
I'm whooping, I'm barking, and I'm... But anyway. He smoked beer.
Well, we better get it now. Yeah.
Where's Dad?
I have no idea.
Really?
No. He could be at Frank's.
Did he leave in ill will? No.
What? Sorry, I'm mixing.
Restart? When? Right now?
Alright, we gotta hurry up. So we'll do this.
It's okay.
Right. You might want to take a glass off, yeah. You get, yeah, I think. So let me just concentrate. Scared. Only because, you know, this is no I mean, I did some research on this, so
Good job.
better be good. Better be good. Well, because you have different, you know, I would not be using the same formula on my hair as yours. You know what I mean? So.
My hair is thin and strong.
No, I just have a whole different scenario going on.
Well, actually, hair is polygenic. It's a polygenic trait,
Yeah,
meaning that I likely have genes from both you and Dad.
You're right. You're right.
My hair is very thin thanks to you,
And my oils are more reminiscent of yours, because Daddy's hair oil, you smell it, it stinks. It smells sweet,
Really?
sickly sweet. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
You know how I know?
No, you're getting me crazy. Stop. Yeah, just go.
No, I didn't leave it anywhere weird.
Alright, just let me finish this. Sometimes I can't even think. Just quiet. Holy Hannah.
Mason. Mason?
Hopefully this doesn't stain your head.
I should restart the stream. Mason, are you finally home? I've been waiting for you all day. I hope my chat's having a good time. We're almost done. I don't speak a German.
Oh, they got my other comb.
I don't remember how to say a lot of words in German. I'm going to say Willkommen, which means welcome. And Guten Nacht.
That means good afternoon.
I think Nacht means
Or at
night.
Oh, good night.
Auf Wiedersehen. I don't know what that means.
Goodbye.
Oh. Let's see. Sauerkraut means one of my favorite foods. At least my favorite fermented food in the whole wide world.
I'm the most German and hate that. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Of the year.
Right, Mom.
But, what?
I don't know if you're the most German in the family. I think
I am.
No, I might be.
Yes, I am.
Because I have German from you and Daddy.
Oh.
And I have your Austrian, which kind of counts. Because if you're... How much German are you?
It's like Danish Austrian. But isn't Austria right next to Danish?
Dane?
Well, my
Denmark.
grandmother was Danish and Austrian.
I thought we had a Liechtenstein in us.
My grandfather was more German. He was the German.
Or Germanic mods. But
Mother. Gestad, that's like Danish.
But if you're over 50% German and father is over 50% German, then I'm at least 50%
I guess so.
German.
I'm just basing it on the ancestry.
The truth is, Mother.
I'm basing it on the ancestry.com.
Truth. But listen to me, Mother. Listen to the
I haven't looked at it in a while.
If you are 50% German and father is over, well, you're over 50% German.
Yeah.
Listen, and if father is over 50% German, then I am more German than both of you, unless you guys are like very much more.
I'm going on the DNA.
Well, I'm going on my like my DNA traits, like
That's remember we were talking about it. It was
beer
based on that?
tolerance, kraut tolerance. But you know what, Mother? You can't even eat raw meats like I can.
That's because I have
Sausage
tick
and
disease,
sauerkraut.
thank you.
What? No.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think so. I don't know. Let me concentrate.
You don't eat raw meat due to trauma. Because
Too much right now. Concentrate on what I'm doing.
Pop-Pop made you eat raw meat.
Well, yeah. Who wants anything? I don't like things moving.
Well, I do.
Well,
That's my German
did I
heritage.
just get that all over the place?
No. This is a toner, Mason. This is going to bring all the bleach into one color to make it like, it's like a filter, like an Instagram filter, but for your hair. In the way that it brings all the colors together.
Oh, I'm not on Wi-Fi, sorry. It's going to take a moment to reconnect.
Sorry.
I miss brother.
Oh, no. Don't worry, I'll be back for you. You're about almost done. So, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this.
I miss brother.
I'm going to do this. Ah!
At least brother's still alive. I think. Anyway, Mom doesn't like raw meat because her German father didn't like to give her raw meat. And I like raw meat. I should go visit Grandpa. Maybe he'll give me raw meat. He makes really good sauerbraten, but my grandma also makes really good sauerbraten.
Oh. Here's what's out there. Alright, well, I'm doing good.
Pierogi.
Alright, so that's that for now.
We're gonna have pierogies in
We're good.
Pittsburgh.
Here, this is your mask. You're gonna put that on your hair in the shower. But if you have to try to leave it on for a bit, you can. It'd be nice. But you're gonna be rinsing it out really quickly. This is not staying there for 20 minutes.
We won't.
Get ready, get your shower stuff ready. Tell everybody goodbye.
In 15 minutes?
Less than 15 minutes.
10?
Yeah. Well, I guess one is 6, so I want to look at it. And probably do it right after that.
The only thing I'm gonna prepare today is this little face mask. I bought this brand new face mask that just got to Lush.
Oh my God, how many different beers are out here? Is there like a thing? Can you open it?
By the way, Mom.
I'm not going to be drinking that whole thing, so.
I have this face mask you should try. In case you're wanting a face mask, it's in the fridge, okay?
Alright.
This one smells really good.
Okay.
Well, they have the turmeric one. That one's self-preserving. It's still good. That one's really good if you have a pimple because it reduces the inflammation. Like a salve.
Yeah, okay.
This one smells really good. It's supposed to
I
hide.
don't want to do masks right now because I'm going to break out.
Not now. Lush has a mask for everything.
Well, what happens is I break out and then it gets better, but I don't feel like breaking out right now, so I'm probably not going to. How about you?
But Lush has this mask that I do buy. It's called Catastrophe Cosmetics. That one heals the breakouts. Oh. But the turmeric I use to heal my breakouts.
I want you to go into the bathroom.
Alright.
You get your thing.
I think I need to end my stream. I'll be back soon.
Go to the bathroom. Okay.
Wait, yeah, I'll be back soon, probably. I don't know, but I'm thinking I'm gonna be back very soon. I'm just gonna take a quick little break. I don't know if I should put my phone on break. Yeah, but I'm gonna, please stay tuned, because I think I might set up the air track. Pay attention to my stuff so I can show you, okay? Hold on, I'm gonna just stay here for a second, because I don't think I have to do anything yet. So I'm gonna shower and I'm gonna end the stream and I want to restart it because I want to post a stream today and I'm not going to post this one. I don't think the toner's ready yet. But yeah. Before I go, for all the people that do want to come back but aren't gonna come back today and you're about done with me for the day, I want you to know you will you will get to see my hair if I come back, and
You get to see all of my hard work.
that's right. We're gonna have hopefully a little fun later. Have some mead, maybe. I'm just gonna rub this in. But I do intend to stream extra today. It's right now it feels right. So yeah. I just want to take a break so that I can start a new stream in a little bit. I just want to rub this in.
Yeah, use this comb to get the product through so you don't pull your hair. Right?
Thanks, Mom. Ow! Thank you, No Toes. Thank you so much. Thank you. It really means a lot to have somebody donating my streams. Thank you.
I think.
Huh?
Go check it.
How do I check it?
I'm gonna.
I'll be back. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. Oh.
Okay. Look down. Turn towards me. Go towards the mirror so I can see it. Put your head down.
Oh.
I mean, I think so. I mean, you know, we're trying to get rid of the blue, but I don't want it to darken it too much. Alright, go in there and wash it off. You're gonna be fine. Here's the thing. I mean, it's not gonna be as long because your hair is porous at this point.
Absorbent into yellow and porosity. Okay. I'll be back in a jiff, I guess. Lazer Mom, who knows, Mason. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll see you guys later, okay? Yeah. Thank you for coming and thank you for donating No Toes.